Hello, everyone. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you to everyone who is here. I really do appreciate you all coming through tonight. Thank you for being a part of tonight's stream. It's very lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a fine weekend and that your Sunday went well. I am doing relatively well, I would say. Thank you for asking. Typically during starting soon streams, typically during starting soon screens, I am typically just saying hi to people, not really looking to get into conversations until I get on camera. So, I appreciate people asking about how I'm doing, but we can definitely talk about that now. Now that I'm on stream. So, hello Kyo, it's good to see you. Also, hello Digi. I hope your weekend has gone smoothly. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. We will go ahead and get started. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn on the microphone and the camera. And we'll go ahead and begin. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you again, Kyo, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I do hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. Hi. I appreciate you all being here tonight. So tonight is an ASMR stream. Thank you all for being here tonight. We'll be playing some Wuthering Waves this evening. We do have some new content, and I feel like I've been falling behind on Wuthering Waves stuff, so I figured why not just play some stuff with you guys. So hello. Good morning, Simon. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pads. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do want to talk about a very quick thing. I was hoping to have my 3D-IO microphone working for the stream. I was hoping so. Unfortunately, even with a brand new, I'm using a brand new audio interface, so my microphone is plugged into a completely new box, basically. So my voice is going through a new interface. I'm not sure if I sound any different. I don't think that I do. But only you guys would be able to know because I can't hear myself. So unfortunately I could not get the 3D-IO microphone working, even on a brand new audio interface, which is not good. It's not a good thing. So I have to come up with some other solution. I don't know what I'm going to do, but it seems I'm having yet another technological issue with a new piece of equipment that's supposed to work but does not. So we'll kind of have to see about that. Maybe I'll have to contact their customer service or something. Maybe we'll have to do that. But we'll see. Sounds quieter. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, I don't know if quieter is better because I do want you all to hear me, but I do hope that it's clear and you guys are saying it sounds okay. More crisp, but a bit quiet. Okay. Like I said, this is a new box, so I can turn myself a little bit more. So, being quiet is pretty good. I don't want to get too far into the yellow. So, I did turn myself up a little bit more. Hopefully that is better. Your voice has more roll over to it. Interesting. Okay, that's good. I was using a very, very old audio interface before. That helps a lot. Okay, great. Okay, cool. The voice does get lower when you move away from the mic. Well, I actually have been talking directly into the mic the entire time. So yes, obviously if you move away from the mic, my voice will get quieter. That's by design. We can hear your chair now. No. That was the neck. That was the thing that's holding up my microphone. That was not my chair. That was the swivel arm that holds up my microphone. So it's okay. I had to make some volume adjustments, but it does come through clearer. Okay, cool. All right, nice. I'm glad that the new box is good. I'm happy that the new box is a clearer, a higher fidelity experience. I'm very happy about that. That's a positive. I'm on a scuff setup today, but the sound is good. Okay, no problem, no worries. I am not here to judge your setup. Your setup is your setup. But as long as your experience is good, then that's what matters. So it's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's gonna be good and not say shit. I'm gonna be good and not say shit. Yeah, it's alright, Sly. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate that, Lewis. It was good to see you on Friday's community event. I don't know if you guys know this, but we did a community event on Friday, and ow. I forgot to mute that. Sorry. Your audio is very crisp. I'm so happy. I'm glad that the upgrade is actually helpful. I'm very glad that the upgrade is actually an improvement. I'm very happy about that. But I just wish that it could have been with a 3D I/O microphone. I wish it could have been with that. But hopefully next time. Maybe next time. We'll see. But I'm happy that I decided to still use the brand new box, so you guys could hopefully have a better experience, you know? But yeah, I'm doing okay. I know that on Thursday I was not at my best, and maybe a few of you are potentially concerned about that, but there's nothing to be concerned about. I'm perfectly fine. I was able to make the most of that, and you guys made that Thursday night very pleasant. So thank you for that. We did have our community event this Friday. I posted some photos from the VR chat side of things. So if you have not checked out those photos, I pinged the entire VR chat category in my Discord if you want to see those photos. So you're more than welcome to take a look at those if you want. And if obviously those who could make it, thank you for being there. And as always, I don't really need to hear any excuses of, oh, I missed it, oh, I didn't make it this time, I'll make it next time. It's perfectly okay. Whatever your reason is for not being there, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't matter. It's long and done with. If you would like to come to another community event, I do my best to promote them and to talk about them on stream and in my Discord. So, I hope to see you at the next one. That's all. So, for some reason, couldn't get the microphone to work in VR. There is, I wish you had said something, Lewis. There are settings in the VR chat UI that you can change the microphone source. So that is, maybe you had the wrong source. So it may have been as simple as that. but I didn't know, so it is what it is. But it is what it is. That has a NASA badge. Oh yeah. I watched the Artemis 2 landing on Friday. So I watched it, but I mainly just kind of listened to it. But I was watching it on Twitch, so I managed to get the NASA badge. I didn't even realize they were still making that badge available. But I watched the Artemis 2 land on Friday, and so I got the badge. So yeah, y'all were having chaos in the kitchen. I guess so. I guess so, Simon. For sure. Do you have a windscreen on your mic? No. I'm just speaking. Okay. There is a. I have a covering over the microphone itself. So, you know how microphones have that black, that black condom on top of the microphone. You know how you have that black piece that goes on top of the microphone. That's what I have on mine. I'm not using a pop filter. Basically, the microphone itself has a pop filter, because that's what the black thing. That's what that thing does when you put it on top of the microphone. So it's meant to serve as a pop filter. I'm so happy the Artemis expedition went smoothly. I'm glad about that too. I'm very glad that everything went well, and we didn't have to make history once again. We're already living in a historical moment currently. So I'm glad we didn't have another tragic historical moment. So definitely good news also. Hello, Hunter. Hello, hi. Good to see you. I'm glad we had a chance to hang out last night. I hope I hope that you had a good time, and it was nice to be able to chill with you for a couple of hours, which is pretty unheard of these days. So but yeah, I mean, it is ASMR, so just scratch the condom, like that. Always on the brain with this one, as always, Hiki. Indeed. Raw microphones, how lewd. I know it's terrible. How could you ever have an uncovered microphone? They should always have the proper protection around them. But yeah, I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad you had fun, Hunter. I had fun too. I'm glad I could drop in and hang out with you guys last night. Yeah, her mic has a condom. Safe oral sex, clueless. Yes. We do practice safe oral integration on the stream. That is the best way to do things, of course. Also, hello, Violet. Hi. It's good to see you. Sorry, I was busy making a dick joke. But hey, it's good to see you, hon. Welcome. Thanks for being here. NASA actually stands for Nefi is a sexy ara. Good one, Apple. The dick joke was about my microphone, Carson. Basically, so basically we're talking about my microphone's covering, and I said it was like a condom. So tee-hee, dick joke, ha. We're all adults here. But we can laugh about stuff, but yeah. That's basically all. Nothing too crazy. Tee-hee. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm fine. I'm good. I had a very nice weekend. I had a pleasant weekend. It was nice. And I'm glad that I was able to see some very, very lovely people, go to some lovely events, got to meet some new people, and it was good. It was good. I'm always happy when I have an opportunity to meet new people and kind of interact with them. And I'm very much in VR chat. I'm very much a wanderer. I don't really what's it called? I don't really have a quote unquote community or a quote unquote friend circle that I interact with in VR chat a whole lot. So I'm always very happy when I can kind of bring myself into a small circle of people and just kind of like they're all very welcoming. They all, like, not all of them, but it's nice when people can see that someone who is new walks in and just be willing to say, "Hi, how are you?" or just to wave at them. I got a little bit of that last night, which is really nice, to meet new people, to make some new friends, and for people to just be chill and not standoffish or too wrapped up in their own little cliques to say hello to the new person. So, I managed to have a good social weekend, and I hope you guys were able to enjoy your weekends too. What were you all up to? What would you guys end up doing this weekend, if anything? Speak for yourself, Sly. Glad you're doing well. Thank you, Simon. I hope you're doing well too, by the way. Physically adults, mentally not so much. So yeah, speak for yourself, Sly. Speak for yourself. But yeah, Vane, it's good to see you, hon. Hi. Using acronyms is not recommended because I don't know what that means. I don't know what that acronym means, Kyo. Do not assume that people know your acronyms. Use whole words. I'm trying to catch up on backlog stuff, doing PC work. Okay. I hope you made progress on that. It's good to hear. You had to go to the hospital 3 times. That is a lot of money. Like, when I think of going to the hospital, I immediately think of how expensive that's going to be. So I hope you're able to sort that out, and hopefully you don't have to go back anytime soon. I certainly hope not. The softer side of NEF, yes, yeah. We're getting a little bit of that tonight too. So that is just kind of how we do things. Sunday is meant to be a softer side. So I hope you guys appreciate that and find yourself comfortable and can enjoy your time here. Maybe fall asleep. Maybe find some relaxation and comfort here in some shape or form. Hello, Emusa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay, Emusa. Welcome in. Please don't put me to sleep. I'm at work. Well, I cannot control what my presence may or may not do to you while you're at work, Simon. I cannot control that. So, I'm not hypnotizing anybody. So, you're all good? Okay. Cool. Path of Pain. Okay, so you were doing Path of Pain literally all weekend. That's interesting, Kyo. That's quite an experience to choose to do to play a video game all weekend. So that's a choice. I hope you enjoyed that. Hello, Kieran. What's up, Kieran? You sent us your things ever. How was your day or night? My day was alright. I didn't do a whole lot today, as per usual. I got a couple of things done, but new episode. A new episode of the podcast did drop today, so I made people aware of that. So episode 38 of my podcast went out today. I also posted a new photo on Twitter. I should probably link that to you guys. Probably. Let me do that. So let me get that to you guys. So if you would like to support, you definitely can. But yeah, other than those few things and eating my meal for the day, I basically just kind of was trying to prepare for tonight's stream. So that was the basics of what I did today. I just like Neff's sexy voice. That's really sweet of you to say, Digi. Thank you so much. My veterans benefits. Oh, that's so nice. That's really great that you don't have to get charged for anything. But yeah, Kieran, I would say my day was fairly good. I didn't do a whole lot today, though. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your day, though, assuming that it's daytime for you, if I'm remembering correctly. Funny thing is, I'll have to fix it when off work. I installed my DVD drive upside down. Oof, that's rough. I'm done with the warm weather already. The bug's gonna be brutal this year. Oh no, I hope they won't be brutal for you, Danny. That's quite the assumption to make. But I do hope that you will you'll have a relatively peaceful summer. I've already killed 2 ants. I've already killed 2 ants in my apartment, so we are certainly in full swing of spring. So yeah, that is to be expected. I always catch the soft side of the boss. Please don't put me to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah. On Sundays, I am generally pretty soothing, I guess. I got nothing better to do. I'm home alone, so I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully I can keep you company if you require that. I certainly hope so. But yeah, feel free to hang out here if you'd like. You sure about that? Tail is pretty hypnotic. Well, you know. The tail has a mind of its own. I can't really control it. So, it's like Jean Grey. I can't control it. You know, my tail just kind of does what it wants. Yeah. Hello, Kage. Hello. I know I said hi to you earlier, but hi. Again, I'm glad you're cozy. I got a dominatrix safe to fall in love with me and date everything, otherwise nothing much. Okay. So you're playing date everything. Okay, got you. Okay, nice. I have heard about that game. I do hope that it was a good time for you. I hope you were enjoying playing it. Friday and Saturday was usual building, fixing stuff. Went to the movies and lunch today. Yeah, I heard about you enjoying the Mario movie today, Sly. So that's super cool. I'm glad you were able to enjoy your night. Enjoy your Sunday after working on stuff pretty much the whole weekend. So I'm glad you could enjoy your time and watch an entertaining movie. It's good. Good to hear. Let's see. Hello, Gregory. Not Gregory. That's not Gregory. George. Hello, George. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that your streak is gone, but you can always gain it back over time. That's the beauty of things. You can always make it back. So, I appreciate the head pats, and I hope that you'll be able to get your streak back soon. It's going to be 80 Fahrenheit all week here. Wow. That would be wonderful for me. I would love that. I believe it's still, right now, currently for me, it is in the high 40s where I'm at. So, I'm actually still running my heat in my apartment. I'm still running it. I'm trying to stay warm because I get cold very, very easily. So I really, really want my heater to I really want it to do what it's supposed to do. But I'm just waiting for my heat to come back on again so I can I can feel warm again. Just waking up and doing morning routines. 5 a.m. here since summertime. Okay, nice. I appreciate you dropping in as always, Kieran. I hope you have a wonderful Monday, and hopefully I can make your morning a little bit more relaxing. Hello, Saturn. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, it is Final Fantasy XIV music. I was very much a big fan. I have a lot of love for FF14. It was some of the best years of my life, actually. So, I have a lot of love for the game, but I don't really play it anymore. But obviously, Soken is also just pretty talented overall. So, I appreciate the music. A lot of the music has a lot of personal meaning to me, for sure. Let's see. The tail looks so fluffy and comfy. Yeah. That's it is my choice of tail, because of the kind of cat that I am. I am a cat. So, yeah. I'm glad you guys like the tail. Let's see. Hello, Fabulous. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, Fabulous. Here it's always humid with that kind of heat, as if it's like walking through water humid. I see. Humidity can be a pain in the ass for sure, but I don't really like humidity. I prefer dry heat, personally. So I can definitely feel your discomfort for sure, but I would prefer it to be warmer any day. I prefer the warmth any day, personally. So yeah. Let's see. Best way to start a day and week: nice hot coffee, enough streams for breakfast. Hey, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping me company. It's good to hear that. Very, very nice to hear that. Hold on. I'll worry about that later. Let's see. Hello, Coffee. Hello, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's planting time right now. The rain delays that, which means longer time you have to still smell soil treatment. I see. Okay. Okay, no worries, Kyo. Enjoy your food. I know you streamed for a while, so be safe, be careful, and enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk. I miss living in the Mojave Desert, 110, but with 3% humidity. Yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty good. Hello, Ali. Hi. I was lurking your stream tonight. I saw you doing Final Fantasy XIV and some Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, I hope that was a good time. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's see. You cried about a rock in a movie? A rock in a movie? Okay. I'm not going to judge what brings people to tears, but I would imagine it's a very important thing, Hail Mary is really good. Someone else told me I should watch Hail Mary, actually. So you're the second person who's brought up Hail Mary to me. So, I'll have to somehow watch it. We'll see. Just got back from the theater. Hell yeah. That's nice. I'm glad it was a good movie. And of course I do appreciate you dropping in after enjoying a movie that made you emotional. I hope it was a good time. Hell yeah. Slay the Spire is amazing. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. I think it definitely would be my kind of game too. Honestly, there's very little reason why I have not played Slay the Spire yet, because I've played many roguelike combat games. So honestly, there's really no reason why I should not have played it yet, other than the fact that I don't own it. I don't own it, but I've played other games similar to Slay the Spire, so I definitely can understand that. Let's see. I was gonna go watch it on Saturday, but got sick on Friday, so it's moved to Wednesday. Okay, fabulous. Well, I hope you enjoy the movie. I hope it's a good time. I hope you get a lot out of it. Yeah, I know you love Slay the Spire too, Ali. If you do want to play it, let me know. I don't own it, so currently I won't be able to play it because I don't have it. So if that changes, I'll let you know. But currently I have no means to play the game. Let's see. But yeah, let's see. But in general, yeah, this weekend has been quite nice. I was able to socialize quite a lot, and it was a nice time. It was a very, very pleasant weekend. I met a couple of new people. I got to reconnect with people I haven't seen in a very, people I haven't seen in a while, let's say. I haven't seen them in a while. So this weekend was quite nice for me, and I hope you guys had a pleasant weekend. And if not, if it wasn't as good as you'd want it to be, I do hope that tonight can hopefully give you some relaxation and be a nice start to your new week. I certainly hope so. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, it's fine, Fabulous. I'm not trying to like convince people to do anything for me, you know. I'm just gonna close my eyes for just a second. Okay, Fabulous. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, I'm definitely not trying to like encourage anybody to buy anything for me. I have enough games to play already, and people have been very generous to me overall. So I in general wouldn't expect and don't really want to encourage anyone to just buy me another game. I'm pretty okay right now. I prefer to be able to pay my bills and be able to buy food than have yet another video game to my collection personally. But you know, but that's just my personal opinion. But yeah, again, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for joining me for tonight's stream. It will be mainly Wuthering Waves tonight. I don't have any plans to play any other games, but I do hope that you will find the stream relaxing and pleasant, and that you guys will perhaps find this space easy to fall asleep to and fall asleep with. So I hope you all enjoy tonight's Gamer Girl experience, and I hope that we can all enjoy each other's company in a meaningful way. All right. As always, if anyone wants to share about what they have been up to this weekend, please feel free to. And we're gonna go ahead and get started. So let's go ahead and get into the Arara. Thank you for the 100 Kamioichi. Thank you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money, Kami. That's such a lot of money. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Thank you. Seriously. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I always enjoy your company. Aw, thank you, Ziggy. It was good to see you this weekend too. I'm glad we got to hang for a little while. There's food money. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. I definitely will make use of that. Trust me. Thank you. Yeah, W Kami. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you for believing me and trusting me. It's good to see you. By the way, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I'll be going to bed early tonight. Busy day. Okay. No worries, Digi. I don't know what all that other stuff means after that, but you don't gotta prove anything to me. Do what you gotta do, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. As always, thanks for being here for as long as you can be. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much, Kami, for the 100 dono. That I'm very happy about that. That's all goes to me. That's straight to me. It doesn't go to Twitch. It doesn't go to anyone else. It goes straight to me. So that really makes such a huge difference. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I mean, if you want to explain it, Digi, that's cool. You know, sure. I mean, if you think that it is important to explain, you're more than welcome to do so. But I'm proud to be a member. Okay. Okay. That's totally okay. I'm just not sure if like I would say you should drop that in random. If you are going to just drop that random information in my Discord, it should just be in random, because you know I would say that would be the best choice. I don't particularly know, or it doesn't really apply to me in any way, so I'll leave that to you to decide it. Yeah. I like your red hair. I like your username. Hello, monkey. Hello. I will ping. Yeah, please put it in random, since it doesn't really fit anywhere else. Since I don't know what it is, but I don't have a deep-seated desire to know. But if you so insist, you're more than welcome to let me know. But hello, monkey. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into tonight's story time. And that will be with Wuthering Waves tonight. We'll be playing Wuwa tonight. So let's go ahead and get into that. Meow meow. All right. So we will go ahead and pause that. That's the Plies version of I don't effing care I've ever heard. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't mind when people want to share things with me, but I think people having their own passions and things that they care about and are passionate about, I think that's great. But I've said this before. I've said this many times before. But people sometimes bring up things that are important to them, and I'm more than happy to be like, hey, that's really cool. I'm glad that's super important to you. But to expect me to be super hella engaged with their thing that they're passionate about, that's, you probably shouldn't expect that from me. Because I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, but that's as far as it really goes for me. Of course, I don't want to be rude. So, yeah. All right. So, let's make sure that you guys can hear the game. Okay, so everything is very, very low. Okay, so alright, that's cool, but I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. More or less. Okay, so I do want to make sure that you guys can, like... Okay, so I think that you guys should be able to hear the game, okay? If one of my mods could please tell me about volume levels. If it's like... if it's good. I would sincerely appreciate feedback from my mods. Okay, was that too loud? Was that too loud? Did that like peak for you guys? Was that like very intrusive? No? Okay. Okay, so I'm talking while doing combat stuff. So, what do you guys... Is this pretty chill? Okay. Sounds good to me? Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much for the feedback. Very much appreciate that. I don't want to have a... I want to have a chill gaming experience with you guys. If you guys want to game with me, that's actually really cool too, if you would. But I definitely want to make sure that the audio is not going to like be intrusive and like wake people up unintentionally. So that's pretty important to me. So thank you so much for the feedback. All right. So let's go ahead and get into things. So let's do our dailies. We're gonna do our dailies first. Let me also turn this. All right. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. The fighting isn't too loud. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you on the bike. Wait, the fighting isn't too loud. I can barely hear you on your bike. That's kind of important. I do want you guys to be able to hear me while I'm on the bike. So, as per usual, my desires are always for specificity. So, hopefully that will make it a little bit easier to hear me on the bike. Oh, right. Okay. All right. So that is done. But okay, so yeah, thank you for the feedback, Ziggy. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I actually don't know. Wait, am I like low on anything? I don't think I'm low on anything, but I should probably just build up more money. So I'm gonna run this. But yeah, guys. As I mentioned before, I did do a community event this past Friday. It was a pleasant time. We actually watched Violet Evergarden, the movie. And apparently, Like, I already knew, I have heard good things about Violet Evergarden, and I believe the movie that we watched was more so geared towards people who had already seen the series. But for someone who hadn't watched the series myself, I found that the movie was still quite good. I enjoyed it a lot. Cried a little bit myself, and I actually want to spend some time to watch the actual series. So, but I had already kind of known that. I already had a general idea that I'd want to see the film or watch the anime. So I do hope that I can make some time for that. As many of you may know, I'm actually still watching Frieren at the moment. So, I've just been making my way through that series. And, you know. Oh my gosh, that hit me so hard. Wow. I'm still learning how to use Sigrika. Still getting used to her rotation. But I am looking forward to watching a number of things. I know you guys are talking about Hail Mary and such. So Hail Mary is a movie I'll have to add to my list of movies to see. And I do think that Violet Evergarden I should see. Is there anything else that you guys have watched recently that you find that that you really enjoyed? I'd love to hear about it if you've had any sort of experiences like that. So I can kind of expand my horizons even further than they already are, and maybe watch something that you guys like. Okay, Apple, do rest well. I know it's pretty late, so thank you very much for hanging with us. Always appreciate you lurking, and I hope you have a good rest. Sorry, the ads covered up your message, and I didn't get to see it, so apologies for that. You vibe with the slow deliberate pace of Evergarden, then the series is definitely worth a watch. Otherwise, if you thought the film had lows, the series moves quite a bit slower. Well, yeah, the movie was very, very speedy, I would say. It really moved through the emotional beats of things pretty quickly. Wow. Dying when I'm just doing a very, very basic clear. It sucks that I died. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, I didn't have any problems with the movie Violet Evergarden. I like series that takes their time and builds up a world and the characters. I think that's very, very important. Hello, Bun. Hi, good to see you. Hi. I hope you've had a good weekend. I know you've been playing a lot of ZZZ lately, so I do hope you've been doing well, Bun. It's really good to see you. Hi, hi. And hello, Midas. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm in good spirits, so you don't gotta worry about me. I'm doing all right. Hopefully, you're doing well. I certainly hope so, Midas. Yeah, hope you're doing good too. Yeah, you too, sweetie. Of course, Bun. Yeah. Congrats on the Switch 2. I know you are now the proud owner of a Switch 2, so congrats on that, Bun. I hope you are able to, you know, get a lot of, get a lot of use out of it, we'll say. I'd also recommend the series if you resonate with the emotion impacts. I cried a bunch watching it. Yeah, I was saying that I plan on watching the series, so all good coffee. New movies. The theater I go is having a retro movie weekend. I may go next Sunday for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yo, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a classic. I actually really like that movie. Like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, The Breakfast Club. There are a number of movies that Keanu Reeves was in when he was like a young actor, and I kind of want to find some of the movies that he was in because he was actually like really good in some of them, and like some of them are actually quite good. So one of these days, I don't know when in my life, but one of these days I want to like look up all of the movies that Keanu was in when he was younger in the 80s and see if I can find any that are like some diamonds in the rough, you know? Okay. I drink some water. And now we are going to... I'm gonna run these very quickly, chat. These are about to expire, so we'll get into some story stuff relatively soon. But I do want to clear some content that will give me more resources in the future. And there's about 5 hours remaining, so I'd rather just kind of do the content now while we have the time and then get into them later. Hello, Gar. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Okay, also not anime, but recently rewatched most of Wong Kar-wai. Wong Kar-wai's work, which of course is always a recommendation, especially In the Mood for Love or 2046 for more noir action flair. Fallen Angels also really slaps. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can write those down. Okay. In the Mood for Love 2046. Wong Kar-wai. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Messy. Good to see you. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay. Hail Mary. Youngblood, My Own Private Idaho, River's Edge. Yo, River's Edge. I know that movie. Yeah. River's Edge. I know that was a really, really good one. I remember like seeing a little bit of that. Thank you for the recommendations. Thank you. Yeah, I've already seen Build Intense for sure. I'm doing great, kinda. kind of nervous. The weather is believed to be pretty nasty this week. Well, hopefully it won't be. I certainly hope not. You know, as always, I always tell people that there is. It's good to be prepared for things. I think being prepared is wise, but worrying about something that hasn't happened yet is overall not very productive. You know? So, you know, obviously, you know, be safe, take care of yourself, but worrying about something that hasn't occurred or isn't guaranteed, that you're just causing yourself more stress, and life is stressful enough. Hello, Crusader. Hello, good to see you. Hi. I hope you've had a good weekend. I do hope that all has been well with you. Alright. So, I said hello, Messi. I guess you weren't really hearing that, but I said hello. And I said, how are you doing? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. It's another great day. And of course, Crusader. That is well. I'm glad that it is yet another good day for you. I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Tune break boost increased by 50. Okay. Okay, we'll put him in there. Applies all attribute damage. Let's do all attribute damage. I guess we'll throw Galbrina in there just for the sake of it. Okay, let's do it. Let's see what happens. You're doing I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the new week will bring you much better experiences. I certainly hope so. Okay, we'll do this. Yo, Crusader, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sly. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Well, not welcome in, but thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sly. Sorry, my brain's kind of all over the place. I appreciate that, Crusader. Mwah. That's too bad. I was hoping to get through them. Okay, 1680 isn't bad. 1680 isn't terrible, but you know, we'll see. We'll see if we can even this out. Okay, thank you, Gar. Appreciate you dropping in. I certainly hope that you'll have a good rest. Going to look for a bit? Okay, Kirin. Enjoy your lurk. It's actually been quite a while since I've like played Wuthering Waves like a lot. I've actually been I've been pretty busy with like many other things in life. So I haven't really had much time to really dedicate time to like doing Lua stuff. So I'm actually pretty excited to be doing some story stuff once we get around to it. Okay, come on. Beautiful. You don't look too rusty. I mean, it's like riding a bike, I guess. But it really has been a while since I've like been able to dedicate time to the game. But I do know that, you know, obviously there are some things about the game that you just kind of internalize. So it's still an A. It's too bad. It's very, very difficult for me to get anything higher than A on the higher ranks. I get so close. Wait, what? Wait, did I actually? Wait, this is Torrent, this is Chasm. Wait, did I actually get like enough points for once? I'm so used to like never getting enough. Oh wow, I actually earned enough points on Chasm. I actually have never done this before. Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. Wait, yeah I did. Okay. I honestly actually don't really like this mode very much. I actually don't like Whimpering Wastes all too much. But it's okay. Just spend more money? No. I'm mostly free to play. So, you know, I know you're being silly, Crusader, but yeah. I don't wanna spend more money than I have to. I already gave VR Chat some more of my money. I gave VR Chat about $30 this past weekend for their new bundle. So that basically is that's like a whole thing already. But wait, what the hell? Okay, so this is some story stuff that I haven't done yet, so I guess we'll do this. Collect Luxite. What the hell is Luxite? Okay. We'll do that. Yo, Ali. Hi, sweetie. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Hi, hi. Meow, meow. I hope you've been doing alright. I hope you've been having, very positive things happen to you. And it's been very, very good for you. It's always good to see you, sweetie. Okay. But yes. Let's see. Ziggy, oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ali. Thank you, Ziggy. Mwah. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Hold on. Let me get off the bike. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Let's look up issues on your new mic. Have you put a new 9V? Yes. I actually spent money and bought a new 9V. And I installed it. So, I don't know what could be the issue. So I did do that. Wait, fantasies? Wait, I didn't collect my... Oh my god, chat. I almost didn't collect my reward for fantasies. Oh my god. I almost left some money on the table. That would have been bad. I can do that another time. That's fine. I think maybe Neff just needs to speak in an UWA voice to the mic for it to pick up better. I think my voice is being picked up pretty well, but I actually don't know how to speak in UWA voice because it's so, I don't know, it's so childish sounding that I actually don't know how to speak in that way. So yeah, the trick is to have no sense of shame. I'm honestly that's very, very real, Bun. I believe you, but but I also, again, just in general, don't know how to speak that way. So it would be a garbled mess that would be more painful than funny. So but yeah, I hope you have some good rest, Ali. I know you've been working very, very hard. So I hope you can get some good rest. Just think of eating the most sour cherry. I don't know. Perhaps one day I'll give that a try. But I don't think tonight will be that night. I in general have no shame. In general, to some degree, I have no shame because obviously to be a streamer, you have to have very little shame to be a streamer. That's kind of a prerequisite. If you're too worried about looking silly or stupid or weird or whatever, you're not going to really survive very well being a streamer. But there's just some things that I'm not particularly interested in doing or trying because I'm not familiar. I don't know how to do it. So it's not my go-to. I love you too, Ali. I love you too very much. Thank you as always for being here. So it's good to see you. But yeah. Let me see. What did I need to do? There was... Nope. Oh my god. Oh right, it's under the it's that one. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time, chat. It's been a while. So little things I'm forgetting how to do. Okay, so I have to be there at 4 p.m. Okay. Alright, alright. And what time is it? In game, not IRL. Let's just do that. And then. Okay. Linne. To eat or not to eat? Something bothering you? The agronomy wing just released this dragon honey yogurt bowl. It looks so colorful and delicious. But I feel like I've already eaten too much today. Live a little, follow your heart. Don't use my own words against me. It sounds so cringe coming from someone else. Man, this is the one time I'm scared to follow my heart. Come on, Linne. Don't give in to temptation. Thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. No worries, Simon. No worries. Let's see. Check the notice board. How's the game going so far? We just started, so I'm just kind of doing side quests and stuff. So, these are story things, but they're basically like little side quest thingies to learn more about the characters. And after we finish them, we'll be doing the actual story and stuff. You spot a few familiar photos on the Academy bulletin board, photos you helped take of Sagrika with various wondrous little animals. They were originally posted on the Academy forum, but the Academy unexpectedly selected them for a special award. The judges offered all kinds of interpretations, from composition to lighting to the philosophical connection between humans and nature. In your opinion, it feels like they're reading a little too much into it. After all, the photos came from a girl's simple wish to share luck and happiness with everyone, and as a photographer, you just tried to make the pictures look as good as possible. But no harm done. If this means more people get to receive that luck, then it's worth it. Okay, cool. I'm surprised you still have quests left. I didn't know this game has so much content. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game, actually. Like once in a while, I'll like take a Friday or a Saturday to just play through some of the content I'm behind on. But in general, I haven't had a whole lot of time to do that. So I'm pretty behind on stuff. But they usually are pretty good about supplying a good amount of content to keep, basically enough content to keep you busy for someone who plays the game for like, let's say 2 to 3 hours a day. I would say there's enough content to keep someone occupied for like the long haul in that regard. So, but yeah, there's plenty of content to do. They added a rhythm game, so there's a rhythm game in the game. There is this other mini game that they added recently. They added this mini feature combat thing recently that has like levels and stuff. So it's apparently like high level combat, so you're supposed to be good at the game combat wise to do this. So they add all these like little like fun little side features that you can do to spend your time. and sometimes they unlock over time, but there's so much to do. So yeah. Okay, so let's go to where this is. Head to the celebration venue. Okay, well, we'll just go through all of the quests one by one. So I do need to catch up with this particular content. I need to catch up with it, so I'm already up to... I want to make sure that I'm up to a certain level of knowledge of all of the characters currently in the story, so that when we actually do the story content later tonight, after we're done with all of this, I want to just... I don't know if that's going to incorporate any of the content that we just did, but better safe than sorry. So yeah, we're just kind of wrapping this stuff up first, and then we'll get into the actual recent content stuff. I did like the first chapter of WUWA. They do story well. Yeah. The way that they do story only gets better as time goes on. But I'm glad that you enjoyed the game, even from the very beginning. It's a fun game, and it's free. So the Department of Engineering lost a patrol mech. It's a prototype meant to be tested in the upcoming expedition, but was shelved due to performance issues. The designer is worried that someone might mix it up with the support mechs for the celebration, so we gotta find it ASAP. Roger that. What's the rally point? The fountain up by the square. I'm with a student who needs help. Be there in a minute. Perfect. Joint ops with you are always fun. I'll get some more details from the person first. See you soon. Okay. So, let's go here. Okay. And let's see. Let's talk. Have you ever reached a wall because you're mostly free to play? No. Not at all. Well, okay. So, what I could do to describe hitting a wall, quote unquote, is basically not being able to do all the content. So, basically, you can do all of the content even while being free to play. If you are playing the game and you're doing the events and you are clearing the content, just by playing the game, you can still have enough resources to roll for certain characters. And combat-wise, you can still clear the majority of content with unleveled units, basically. So you could have a standard 5-star unit that hasn't been upgraded at all, and you can still clear the majority of content in the game. I say the majority because there are pieces of content that are just very, very challenging, that do require a certain level of combat prowess, that they're just on a different level. But for the majority of the game, I would say 95% of the content isn't like that. So those are for like the people who are like super sweaty, super sweaty. So in general, the game is very generous. And yeah, high-end stuff is optional, yeah. But I haven't really felt any limitations. Okay, there's voice acting for this particular event, so let's just let it play.
何か言おうかな。今ちょっと忙しいんだけど。あのメカパトローラーの管理担当者ってあんたで合ってる？あのメカの詳しい情報が欲しいの。当時の状況を教えてもらえないかな。そうなんだ。すぐに送るよ。
The student hastily operates his terminal with one hand, sending Lene a long list of
そ
data.
の手どうしたの？
Your senpai Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in.
大丈夫。メカを追いかけてる時にうっかりぶつけちゃったんだけど、資料はすべて送っておいた。
自分で開発したシグナル方式タイプ2のホワイト塗装フィールドワークにおけるデータ収集用。なるほどね。このメカってあんたの課題なの？まさか一人で完成させたとか。すごくない？
本当はこれでアンセルム教授の研究グループに入ろうと思ってたんだけど、完成する前にこんな。
Relax. Tell us what happened first.
ごめん。また一人で話しちゃって。この前実験棟でテストしてたら、そいつが急に動かなくなってさ、一瞬目を離した隙に飛び出していったんだ。追いかけても追いつけなくて。
一瞬で飛び出した？メカのスピードは学園で制限されてるはずだし、ありえないような。
それは。
じゃあ走っていった方向は？
これがメカの移動ルートの記録だよ。
わかった。それじゃ私たちに任せて。連絡するから待っててね。緊張しなくて大丈夫だよ。一回失敗したくらい全然平気だしさ。
待ってくれ。もしメカを見つけたらすぐ連絡してほしい。自分で回収したいんだ。先輩たちにそこまで面倒をかけるわけには。
もう先輩じゃないけど、まあどっちでもいいか。大事なのはそういう問題を処理するのが私たちボランティアの仕事だってこと。
実は俺にとってすごく大事な写真、家族の写真をあいつが持ってるんだ。だから
それって超大事なやつじゃん。安心して、絶対速攻で見つけるから。
ありがとう先輩。でもやっぱり自分で取り戻したい。場所さえ教えてくれればいいんだ。
手は何ですか？手はどうですか？ Rather.
そうだよ、怪我してんじゃん。だからここはおとなしく任せてよ。
絶対俺が行かなきゃダメなんだ。ごめん、ついカッとなっちゃって。あの写真は俺に帰る場所があったことを証明できる唯一のものなんだ。だから先輩たちを信じてないわけじゃない。ただ
わかった。
This guy doesn't want a girl helping him.
何かわかったら連絡するね。それで OK？
That's basically why he's freaking out.
ありがとう。
メカを探すなら、まず
Good night, Carson. I hope you rest well and have a wonderful start to your week.
申請すれば、やっぱボランティア担当の先生のところに直接行ってくるよ。終わったら合流場所を連絡するね。
Okay. Proceed. We'll take that. Cook, purchase Midnight Wonder soup noodles. Okay. Is that like... Okay, is that like part of the story? Like, is this... I'll show you the mech. If you catch up. Okay, so I guess this is all... They're all connected into one story. Okay, so let's just do that. Thank you for the headbats, Corsi. Yeah, you can always use your points, by the way. Since you don't really type in chat anyway, so you're more than welcome to just use your points. Okay. Where is the Midnight Wonder? Man. Okay, maybe I'll just buy it. Yeah, I can just buy it. Okay. Oh, I already owned one. Shit. I already owned one. Hello, Choco. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Also, also, Corsi, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I hope your weekend's been a good one, hun. I'll see you too, Choco. Okay. So, we should be able to do the thing now. Okay, so let's go track. Ding dong, experiment facility. Okay, so I guess we're going there. Go. Okay. And let's go there. Been working all weekend, looking forward to my next break. I hope you get that break very soon, Corsi. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in despite being so tired. I know many of you are very, very hardworking people, so thank you for giving me some of your night despite being so hardworking.
Hmm. 記録によると信号が途切れてるのはこの辺りだね。まずこの辺りを探してみよっか。これはタイヤの跡。しかもかなりグリップ力が強いね。HWT シリーズじゃない。
That was a motorbike, yes. Everyone gets one in the game, in this new zone.
よく特殊なメカに使われるんだよね。例えば重火器を積んだ防衛用メカとか、ボイドストームが出た時の救助用で。
Heavy weaponry.
あの子がくれた資料には一言も書いてなかったけど。
It's very badass. Yeah. It's one of my favorite additions to the game. He's hiding something. The guy from earlier.
私もそう思う。
So,
プログラムの課題で表現の探索や重火器関連の内容に触れることはない。だからこういうパーツは扱わないはずなんだけど。
but you seem to know a lot about it.
そろそろ次の手がかりを探さないと。もうわかったよ。乗り物を改造するときにちょっと試してみただけだって。でもバイクを走らせてたらすぐシグマさんに捕まっちゃったけどね。こんなに深い跡が壁に。これはメカのパーツの破片？見た感じハイスピードでぶつかって壊れたみたい。
Yeah, I'm glad you can too, Simon.
ホバーカノンの一部に似てる気が。
These are... people don't really get to see these very often, so I'm always happy when people come through and hang out with me.
強度やばすぎでしょ。多分 いろんなところから集めてきたパーツなんじゃない？
Okay, so this kid's mech, the student's mech had weapons on it, and it went berserk.
先生に内緒でメカを改造したって感じかな。
And it's supposed to be a patrol
そ
mech.
れで予想外の暴走事故を起こした。
Interesting.
もし
Thank you for
が
the
壊れたら
headpats, Perrin,
絶対
by the
処分
way.
される
Thank
し
you, thank you.
最悪の場合は除籍だよね。そっち系の研究がしたいなら工学部に上がってからでもチャンスはあるのに焦る必要なくない？
Do you have a favorite character you like using? Honestly, I enjoy using all of the characters because to be competent at this particular gacha game, you kind of have to have an understanding of how all the characters play. But I do find the rotation of Galbraina to be very fun and satisfying. I also like Linnea's. Linnea's rotation is pretty fun too. So like when you say like a favorite character that I like using, like the way that I look at that is basically I look at how their rotation is, like how they have an optimal rotation or what I think is an optimal rotation. So that's kind of how I figure that out, I guess. You got Zani at the anniversary and Carlotta, I think her name was. Yeah, Zani and Carlotta. Yeah, they're very good characters. Yeah, playstyle is everything. Yeah, but I mean, there are a lot of people who just kind of press buttons and like whenever something lights up, they just hit a button. But the thing about Wuthering Waves combat is that you don't just kind of mash left click and press buttons whenever they light up. There's usually a very specific optimized way of approaching every character. So I imagine that most people just kind of mash left click most of the time. I've been called out? Oh no, it's fine. Exactly, Kilma, exactly. But you know, as long as you can play the game and enjoy it, it's all right. There are people who don't know optimal rotations and still clear content, so it doesn't really matter. So to each their own. I like seeing big numbers, and I like knowing that the way that I handle each and every character individually is with a specific rotation of button presses to get, to clear things very, very quickly, I suppose you could say. Liam Thean. I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, Liam, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Yeah, I switched to Zenless, and then Uma took over my brain. Yeah, that is kind of sad, but you should play what you find most fun. So, thank you. Just call me Liam. Gotcha. I will definitely do that. But welcome in, Liam. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, Simon, you should play whatever you find fun, and if Uma Musume is your brand of fun, then you should definitely do that. I think he's eager to prove himself. Hello, Car. Hi. Good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome. You bounce around? Yeah, I honestly can only manage to play one gacha game. Playing more than one gacha game is a recipe for disaster, and I will probably end up quitting both games if I were to play two gacha games at once. So, yeah. But that's just me. Yeah, it's good to see you, Hunter. And, well, good to see you, Hunter, of course. And Car, it's good to see you as well. Hello. Totally valid. Yeah. So I think he was eager to prove himself.
確かアンセルム教授の研究グループに 早く入りたかったみたいだね。ずっと教授にお願いしてたけど断られちゃったとか。でも自分を証明する方法がメカに武器を取り付けること？なんか違う気がする。どっちにしろあの子が隠し事をしてるのは間違いないけど、あの子写真について話してる時の顔、何かに取り憑かれたような普通じゃない気配を感じたんだよね。
This is why I'm happy to come chill and vibe while others enjoy this game. Yeah. This is my main gacha game. So, if anyone here really likes Wuthering Waves, this is my game. I might. Okay, let me say it this way. I have intentions of trying Neverness to Everness. I'm pre-registered for NTE, but I don't really have any expectations of sticking with it over a long period of time. But I'll probably play it on stream, probably during a Sunday ASMR type vibe, or maybe I'll play outside of ASMR, since I don't know what kind of game it is actually, aside from it being a gacha game. So we'll see. But yeah, one gacha game for me. Do you think you hold something difficult to tell? Onyx, hi. Hello, Onyx. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you're able to do something fun with your weekend. Yeah. And you too, Car. I hope you're able to have a fun weekend and do some fun things as well. Other than, the usual. Well, aren't you supposed to be the more experienced one in this regard? It was a good weekend. I took it pretty easy. How about you? Yeah, I took it pretty easy too. I socialized a lot more this weekend than I usually do, and I actually met a couple of new people for the first time, which was really, really nice. So I'm definitely glad that I was able to follow my instincts and just go with the flow. So I took it easy as well. Yeah. I'm doing good. Had a nice cozy weekend. Hope you had a fun week. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's been pretty chill. So, I'm glad you had a cozy weekend, Onyx. You deserve it, all that hard work you do. Okay. Absolutely. We're in this together. Okay. See it, that was chapter 3. We'll claim that. I'm glad you're cozy, Ziggy. Thank you for keeping an eye on things, and also thank you as well, Hunter, for keeping an eye on things. I'm glad you're chilling out, hun. Alright, complete the combat at the designated location. I love combat. Combat is my favorite thing to do in video games. I love combat. Let's do it. Where is it? Oh, did it? Wait. Did it not pop up? It's not tracking? That's stupid. It should be tracking. Go. There you go. I'll show you the mech. Track. Okay. Yeah, my favorite characters are Galbraina and Lupa and Augusta. Lupa, Augusta, Galbraina, and how do I not remember her name? How do I not remember her name? I'm gonna Chongli, obviously. There we go. Who's the one-winged angel? That is that's Galbraina. This is Galbraina. Not only are like character designs really beautiful in this game, but a lot of their motifs, a lot of the factors that shape these characters, like the philosophies behind the characters, are also things that I find exceedingly beautiful about them. So, yeah, this is Galbraina. Do I need to kill these guys too? Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize they were still alive. Did not even realize they were still damaging me. The animations, oh my god, yeah. Honestly, Wuthering Waves is a really, really badass. It's a very badass game, for sure. Rotation does look satisfying, yes. Yeah, there are things that I'm doing that are not readily apparent in a rotation, but yeah, she's pretty cool. I'll pick this up again in the future. I stopped because I just bounced around. I really did enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, you should go ahead and give it a try again. You know, I always say that people should play what they find most fun. I always say that. So, whatever works for you, that's what you should do. You there? Got it all sorted. Just as I thought, the camera showed the mech left the campus. Managed to track his signal, but the coordinates are way off from the academy. How did you do that? Just tweak the tracker's frequency range a little. It's running around in a circle now. We gotta get to it before a void storm hits. You can leave the campus grounds now? Did 30 minutes of forms for 30 minutes of investigation time. The volunteers' green channel. The paperwork's done. You can leave anytime. Let's go. Off we go. See you at the back gate. Okay. So, alright. Let's go. Hello, Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You help Lene deal with the Tardy unit. With her credits intact, she thinks you could, but clearly she's only done a thing or two. Hello, Murderman. Hi, what's up? I'm good. I'm good. Things are pretty chill. We're just doing my ASMR stream, playing through some Wuthering Waves content. But hello. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, thank you very much, Dark. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm good. It's crazy that I found your stream from my YouTube feed. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
メカの信号は今どのあたり？
I'm very glad that you were able to find me from YouTube. I actually forgot. I forgot that I'm sorry if there's anyone still around on the YouTube channel. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry if you're still there. I totally forgot to pull up YouTube chat, so that's on me. Can you do tower? I haven't done Towerversity yet. But I don't plan to do a Towerversity tonight. We'll see though. Also, Adrian, I'm so sorry if you're still around. My bad, my bad. You have such a beautiful voice. Thank you, Beyblade, if you're still there, and hello, Gonzo, if you're still around. I'm very sorry. I 100% just blanked out. I spaced out and and I forgot about YouTube chat. So apologies for that, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Normally I browse through the Wuwa category on Twitch. Well, yeah. Well, that's great. Yeah, I do enjoy Wuthering Waves. I typically play it on Sundays though for my gamer girl experience streams. So yeah. What's up, Thebes? Hey. How you doing, hun? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've had a great weekend, dude. Welcome. Also, Boyless, I hope you had a good weekend too. It was good to see you last night. What's up? Which resets really soon. I think it's tomorrow if you want to do one. Let's do that first if you haven't done it already. I've already gone through the things that are going to reset tomorrow. Whimpering Waste is going to reset tomorrow. The tower isn't going to reset yet. It's still 2 more weeks before the tower resets. So I'm not worried about it. I'm in no rush. So yeah, it's always good to meet Wuwa fans. I've been playing Wuwa since day one. Also, Murder Man, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. But yeah, tower is going to reset in 2 weeks, so I'm not particularly in a rush to finish that just yet. All the things that are going to be resetting tomorrow, I believe I've done. All right, so let's get back to it. I am a day 3 player. I was playing Honkai Star Rail Copium for a while, then left the game for this one. Good choice. I also played Honkai Star Rail. I played that I was playing it pretty heavily actually. I did all of the Belobog content in HSR, but then after the Belobog content, I found that the game was far too grindy. I thought the story of HSR was great, but I found it too much of a grind. So I quit. It didn't hold my attention. And Wuthering Waves is like one of the first gacha games in a very long time that has held my attention for more than a couple of months. So yeah. We're riding the Woo wave slowly. True. It got to Penacony and then couldn't do it anymore. It was too text-bloated. Yeah. I played 2.5 months to get to Union. It was 2.5 months to get to Union level 70. Cool. So you can have all the high level content unlocked for you, Adrian. That's cool. Good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. All right. So let's continue. But yeah, it's nice to meet you guys, by the way.
智学園の認証 ID が存在。同行者保護モード起動。付近の敵対ユニットを捜索開始。ターゲットロックオン。実行中。浮上。
Okay.
見た感じエネルギー切れでスリープモードに入ってるのかな。
So what are we dealing with?
どれどれ。この目か。攻撃じゃなくて保護のモードに設定されてるんだ。ボイドストームに汚染された敵をずっと探し続けて、周りの安全が確保されるまで周囲の敵を倒し続ける設定みたい。
So that's why I came here?
それにこの写真、あの子が言ってた家族の写真だよね。
Nothing filing your taxes for an hour and only getting $14?
前の学で授業を担当してくれてた
Sheesh.
研究員の先生だ。すごくいい人なんだよ。あれはここに来てすぐの頃、調査中この先生が率いてたチームが小規模なボイドストームにあって不運にもなくなったの。私が
that's
初
too
めてボ
bad.
イドストームのヤバさを知った時だったから、すっごく印象に残ってる。 あの子の家族だったんだ。彼がメカを改装した理由は亡くなった家族のためなの。復讐したいって思ったのかもしれないね。それか他の人にはあの家族と同じような悲劇に遭ってほしくないって思ったのかも。このメカのプログラムは同行する人類の保護が最優先になってる。観測データを守るよりもずっと優先度が高いみたい。見つけたからにはとりあえず。
警告警告。
The mech that's supposedly gone to sleep when it appears to have seen something, then speeds away like a bullet from a gun.
やっぱりめっちゃ速い。ってそうじゃなくて行っちゃった。
Damn. As the mech disappears from view, Lene brushes a strand of wind-tossed hair from her face and falls deep into
そう
thought.
って感じじゃなかったよね。もしかして近くに汚染されたエクソスウォームか残像を検知したとか。まずは追いかけるよ。怪我人がいるかもしれないってこと？オッケー。私がバイク出すよ。
Do you think you would ever have a model that has Wuen's inspiration? Honestly, if I were to ever debut a proper model for myself, for desktop, like live 2D model, there are some characters from Wuwa that I would definitely use inspiration from. When it comes to my 3D VR chat model, I definitely pulled inspiration from Wuthering Waves characters for that. So, if I were to ever have my own, live 2D character like the one that I have on screen right now, I think that it would definitely have inspirations from Wuthering Waves, for sure. I'm actually thinking about putting a tacit mark on my 3D model for VR chat. So like every resonator in Wuthering Waves has a tacit mark. So if you look on Rover's hand, if you look on her hand, you can see that mark, like right there. So I'm thinking of like adding something like that onto my 3D model, or rather having it added. So I think there would definitely be some inspirations from characters. If hopefully whenever I do properly debut and have like a 1.0 live 2D debut. So yes. Yes is the answer. Where would I put it? I would probably put the mark. What would be the most meaningful spot to place it? My first thought was the back of my neck. That was the first thought, the back of my neck. That could change, but that was my first mental suggestion. I don't know if the graphic designers are weird or something, but everything in the game has this tint of blue over it or something. It's dark. Yeah, Murder Man, it's nighttime, so yes, it's bluish because it's nighttime. So cute, badass Wuwa, when I was at your first stream, you mentioned a few things. What's left for me to find out about you, boss? I mean, there's a lot to me. So, you know, you'll have to kind of hang around me a little bit more and learn more of what I'm about. So, obviously there's a lot of things about me, so. Oh, when it comes to my designs, well, when it comes to like debuting, I can't really talk about that because I don't have anything set in stone for a proper VTuber debut. So, I mean, when it comes to like desktop characters or desktop avatars, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it and it's being worked on. So, yeah. Yeah, that'd be amazing. A tacit mark would go hard. I agree that a tacit mark would go hard. Sorry if it was a broad topic. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely I definitely, I guess, prefer focused questions, but broad questions are fine. Doesn't bother me. I just hope I answered it well enough. Okay. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. Thanks. Appreciate that, Onyx.
任せて。あそこ。待って。あの人って。助けて。はっ。はっ。はっ。隙だらけね。ふっ。打ち倒す。はっ。やっ。はっ。
That's just my ADHD being very broad strokes today. Okay, yeah, that's no problem. I actually prefer questions. I actually really like questions, so I hope people don't ever feel too shy to ask me questions if you have any. I really like Wuthering Waves a lot, so I don't know everything about the game, but I know some things. So I'd love to talk about the game and answer any questions that you have if you happen to have any. Anshin Surya, you're safe now.
リンネ先輩に漂白者。二人とも無事だったのか。よかった。
それこっちのセリフじゃない？なんであんたがこんなとこにいるの？
悪かった。先輩たちが言ってからどんどん不安になったんだ。改造したことを隠してるべきじゃなかったって。でもあの時はバレるのが怖くて、二人より先に見つければ大丈夫だって、一人で全部解決できるって思ってたのに。 結局俺には何もできない。みんなを守るメカを作りたかったのに、逆に危険な目に遭わせちゃうなんて。
はい、あんたが探してたのってこれでしょ。
So he was trying to make a mech that would protect people from void storms because his mother died in a void storm.
これは
But it went
ありが
berserk,
とうリンネ先輩。
and we just helped him find his lost robot.
母さんは俺に立派な研究員になって欲しかったんだ。でも俺は彼女が命がけで守ったデータなんてどうでもよかったんだ。立派な研究者はこんな考えを持つべきじゃない。でもあの時もっと早く助けに行けてたら、あの人を守るメカがもっと強ければ無事に帰ってきて欲しかったんだ。そればっかり思い返して俺は本当にダメだ。
全然そんなことないよ。あんたが作ったメカ超すごくない？
Technically, it was the patrol mech that found you.
そうだよ。しかもこの私がカスタムしたバイクと同じくらい速かったし、寄せ集めのパーツだけであんなのが作れるなんてマジですごいね。
それでも俺は。
言いたいことはわかるよ。けどさ、自分一人で抱えてる隠し事も誰かに話してみたら大したことなかったりするじゃん。選択肢って一つじゃないんだよ。迷った時は顔を上げて周りを見てみようよ。帰る場所はずっとそこにあるからさ。そのためにずっと頑張ってきたんでしょ。違う？それにあんたには仲間もいるじゃん。やり方は違ってもみんな同じ方向に向かって頑張ってる。スタート落ち学園って感じがしない？
ああ、だけどやっぱり俺は先輩たちに迷惑を。
まだ気にしてんの？研究に予想外のトラブルはつきものだって。ちょうどバイクを走らせたい気分だったし、あんたのおかげですっきりしたからおあいこってことにしよう。ここで話してたってしょうがないし、まず学園に戻ろっか。帰ったらみんなに事情を説明するんだよ。
ああ、わかった。
All right. A long awaited full throttle. Feels like we're getting close to the truth. Okay. And her last one. Take a photo at the designated location. Track. And fast travel. All right. Take a photo of the academy. There it is. With the iridescent rain falls. Got a moment? The incident's resolved without a hitch. How's everything? Can we meet? Maybe a walk? Need some time to think about it. Okay. Meet me at the square fountain. Alright. Let's go to the thing. Oh, I don't know where it is. Okay. Alright. Fast travel.
待ってたよ。はい、あげる。
Thank you.
私も事情聴取とか調査に参加したんだけど、あの子やっぱり報告しないでメカに武器を積んでたみたい。幸いテストの時には武器を使ってなかったから、そこまで深刻な問題にはならなかったっぽいよ。メカが急に暴走した原因は、あの子が家族の写真をメカの内部に入れてたからなんだとか。写真に残ってた微量のボイドストームの周波数が回路に異常を起こしたんだって。やっぱり処分は避けられないらしいね。今は停学中だけど、反省期間は用務員さんを手伝ってメカの暴走で壊れた設備の修理をしてるよ。
Wow, that's pretty serious.
反省文を2000文字も。ただあの子の技術は先生に認められて、反省期間が終わったら特例で工学部の研究グループに前倒しで入れてもらえることになったんだ。
Oh, that's not.
見習いとして新型のメカパトローラーの開発を手伝うことになったって。
That's a positive.
不幸中の幸いかな。もし今回事故が起きてなかったら、あの子は今も一人でこそこそ改造を続けてたよね。そしたらもっとヤバいことになってたかも。私あの子と約束したんだ。反省期間が終わったらメカの改造を手伝うって。スピード制御をもっと安定させたいじゃん。もちろんちゃんと許可をもらってからね。
You're so reliable, Linnea senpai.
何言ってんの？今の私はもう先輩じゃないって。実はずっと考えてたんだ。今の私、この学園に残ることを許されたリンネイに何ができるのかな。
Yeah, Linnea's story is actually very interesting.
学園生活をエンジョイするだけじゃなんか普通すぎない？
Like I would say she has one of the most interesting stories in the game, and a lot of the characters in Wuthering Waves all have very fascinating stories. And I would say obviously the most fascinating story in this game is your story, the main character's story, Rover's story. It's getting quite interesting overall. So people who have been playing Wuthering Waves for a while, like me, have a lot of love for this game. Things are good as they are now.
前まではさ、ここにずっといるなんて思ってなかったし、ここで過ごす未来のことなんて考えもしなかったんだ。でも今は違う。私には帰る場所ができた。私のリンネイとしての未来が目の前に広がってる。こうやって本当の意味で自由に道を選べるようになった。あの子を見てると、現実に妥協して逃げるため、隠すために言い訳してた昔の自分を思い出しちゃったんだよね。私も仲間を暗闇から引っ張り出せる人になりたい。そうすれば鏡の中にいるもう一人の自分と向き合える気がするの。将来やりたいことも目標も決まってないけど、今すぐやりたいことはいっぱいあるよ。興味あることが多すぎて優先順位をつけなきゃいけないなんて嬉しい悩みだよね。
Let me guess. You want to go for a ride now?
今日はやめとくよ。
Oh, nice artwork.
こうやって二人で座ってるのも悪くないし、このままでいたいんだ。
Just throwing that in there. I love that. Okay. So that is done. They give us this piece of artwork. Okay, so next character, Maureen. So let's go collect Jadewood. And we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, the artwork in this game, the art direction in this game is quite good. It's very, very beautiful. Like this game's world is fucking incredible. It's like you could spend hours just kind of riding around. Yeah, the zone is huge. It's very, very big and very, very beautiful also. Like that's the school. Like that's the school over there. Oops. Okay, I need to switch that out. That's really annoying. Yeah, I don't know why. No. Just keep it censor. Yo. Hello, Derper. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend and a good start to your week overall. Hope it's been good. Okay. I'll just... I wish my school looked like that. Oh god, I even know you're still alive. All right. Also, there are a lot of yeah, it's a very pretty zone. There are so many things that you can do here. Like when you first get to the zone, there's so much content that they give you and so many ways to bring this world to life, and they give you a lot of reasons to ride around and just look at things. So that's probably the best part about how they go about creating new zones. I want to gush about some of that stuff, but I don't want to spoil anything for people. But there's a lot to do here, and it's very, very lovely. I do personally like Septimat the most. I'm a big fan of the Septimat region. Basically Rome. So but I do find the school location to be quite beautiful too. If you can go spoiler free, please do. I love the passion for it. I mean, I can't really say a whole lot. Basically, the zone is very pretty, and you know, in general, I would always encourage people to give Wuwa a try. There's a lot of good things about this game that I really can't, you know, say enough about. But it's way better to kind of experience it for yourself. supposed to buy something from Iris? Talk? Okay. Oh, Nefertiti, you're here. Thanks for coming all this way. Anything I can help with? Well, there's just one little thing you can do for me. As you know, I'm the keeper of the Space Truck Collective Archives, where Star Torch Academy stores files and documents from across the world. In short, it's a digital library. Usually, students have access to almost everything. But then there are these rare special ones locked away deep in the database. The kind that's totally off limits. So of course, that makes us a pretty tempting target for all sorts of factions and nations. We get hit with over 1 million attacks daily. Some out in the open, some not so much. Naturally, Star Torch Academy's most exceptional AI keeper has kept our defenses watertight against most of the attacks so far. Thanks to her, dozens of global scale crises have been nipped in the bud. Pretty impressive, right? I certainly think so. You're amazing, Iris. Sugoi. Sure, the Black Shores, Huanglong, Renacita, and New Federation, and other regions have also chipped in with a little tech support and computational resources for the Space Truck Collective. But of course, the real MVP is still yours truly. However, even a girl as elegant and brilliant as your lovely keeper has her limits. She runs into a nasty little virus that pops out of nowhere, one that even she fails to crack. She has thrown every bit of available computing power into building a defense matrix, and it's all done to slow it down. My, that's an unprecedented crisis for real. What's at stake here? It's pretty serious. Worst case scenario, our lovely keeper might just get herself fired for dropping the ball. I don't think that's the worst case scenario. However, thankfully, I have found a solution. So you called me here to... Star Torch's Academy's firewall is composed of frequencies. So, if my usual tricks aren't cutting it, maybe a strong enough resonator could step in and do the job instead. In short, I need someone to dive into the matrix I built. Your lovely keeper has gone out of her way and turned it into a virtual playground, so those nasty viruses will look like just enemies they can actually get their hands on. After reviewing the files of every student, I deemed you the best candidate for the job, Nefertiti. Oh, and the Academy Plus, all our project supporters are offering quite the reward package for anyone brave enough to fix it. So, how would you like to lend the Academy a hand? Think of it as a very exclusive work study program. Combat is indeed my field of expertise. Excellent. But having a digital war like this in the library could get messy. Poof! The students' thesis data might vanish into thin air just like that. Plus, getting official clearance for cybersecurity ops in there means wading through a mountain of annoying paperwork and approvals. That's not my style. Time to find a little loophole. I mean, reasonably work around some unreasonable rules. Got it. I'll just set up a special login port for you somewhere way more convenient. I've left a back door for you in one of the Academy's phone booths. Check our terminal for coordinates. And just to be safe, I'm sending someone reliable to meet you there. Now, don't go bragging about it to everyone. I'll lose secret, okay? I'm very good at keeping secrets. Well, time to save the world. Oh, wait, a little over the top, right? time to save the academy. Your subtle changes in voice is so nice. It's so calming. Thank you. Sorry, it's not going to be the best because I am trying to be very calming in general. So apologies for voice cracks. Speaking very low and not projecting does make it quite difficult at times to do voiceover. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so a part of me thinks that wasn't for what I was doing. I think this was something different. Yeah, I think this was something different. But at least we've unlocked whatever that little bit is. I like the insight into VA too. Yeah. I mean, it's not really insight. It's simply I'm nerfing myself, essentially. I would be in a much better position to do voiceover if I wasn't trying to keep the atmosphere very calming and relaxing. So I can't project the way I would like to. Okay, Digi, have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and I hope everything goes well for you tomorrow. Thanks for chilling, and nighty nights. Okay, so where is she? Where's Maureen? Okay, so what we just read with Iris was for this quest for the in-state matrix. So I will see about that later. We're focusing on story stuff right now. Like, I've had a couple of ideas for, like, if I were in a position where I could do animation, if I had the skill set for doing animation type stuff, I had a really nice idea for a situation where Amith, Galbrina, and Linnae were on like an adventure at the school, and I thought it'd be pretty funny to put Galbrina into like a school uniform and have her like interact with Amith, and like everyone, like having everyone in the school be like, "Oh, Galbrina, you're so cool, you're so hot." And Galbrain is just like, I'm really embarrassed in this school uniform. I've literally have killed people and I'm going to school now. Are you serious right now? So I don't know. If I had the skills, I would love to like see something like that animated, but I don't have that skill set. So I can only kind of imagine I've written a script for it. I haven't bothered writing a script for it because I generally don't know anybody who'd be willing to do that. So I don't really need to write a script because I have the idea pretty clean in my mind. My thoughts are still pretty well established in my mind, so some ideas I can just keep in my head. Oh, the reason why she's not there is because it's not time yet. Okay, let's speed up time a little bit. Okay, there she is. The vision is visioning. This is its baseline behavior map. These are the emotional regulation parameters. What formula should I apply? I see you're fond of electronic pets. It's an electronic wooter, a gift from my students. I'm attempting to calculate its life cycle based on its algorithm. Some things don't lend themselves to mathematical prediction. Can you make it 5 p.m. IRL so I can go home? Sorry. There is a movie about speeding up time and what that can do to a person's life. I forget the name of the movie, but there's something out there. There's a movie out there that has that concept and doesn't really end very well. I mean, the movie is a good movie, but I mean, the outcome of fast forwarding through life doesn't really end very well. So, it may sound nice, but probably not the best thing and put into practice. But there's a really cool movie that maybe you'd want to see. Yes, you're right. Miss Iris from the archives has surpassed the performance model we originally designed. If everything is reduced to numbers and formulas, life would lose a great deal of meaning. I'll remember what you said. But what do I do with it? You and Maureen play with the little electronic router, sharing laughs and smiles. Who invented such a cute little guy? Yes, you remember the name? I'm all for time travel stuff. How's it going? What's new? Just wanted to inform you that all dark side parameters are stable now. No significant deviations are expected for the foreseeable future. Didn't this conversation happen before? My apologies. I was attempting to recreate the previous scenario to improve my work efficiency. I don't quite get it, but if there's anything I can help with, just tell me. Understood. In that case, may I also ask you to come out for a while? 15 minutes should do. Okay, it's date time with Maureen. Date time with Maureen. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shite. Alright.
狩りの手は止まらない。
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢するか。
Huh. Getting to the second floor has always been really frustrating to do. I've always kind of struggled to get to the second floor of things. So I don't really know how to get to the second floor, but hopefully I can figure it out. So I am not figuring it out. So let's just warp here. We'll see if we can do that. Oh, wait. Seriously? Okay, so for whatever reason, I thought that this was like underground. I thought that like this part of the map was underground because it usually was meant for underground, but this is like above ground. So I forgot that. Okay, Onyx. I do hope that work goes smoothly for you, hun. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you stay safe. Please take care of yourself. How in 2026 are game maps still booty cheeks to read? I mean, maps in general are hard to read, but I think they're okay. That's rich satisfying. Yeah, you gotta do that every so often. It is very, very healthy to keep the blood flowing. I'll probably have to get up pretty soon to like move around, but we'll hold off on that for now. Okay. Marine, I'm here.
基礎構造は完了していますが、しかし誤差も考慮するとどれがいいでしょうか。
Maureen.
先輩、すみません、気づきませんでした。邪魔だった？
I was about to comment on that, but then I thought it'd be better to sit on the other stream. I'm just stretching, so.
一緒にいられる時間を最大限に利用しなければなりません。何か手伝えることはない？すごく困ってるみたいだけど。いえ、大丈夫です。来てもらえただけでもありがたいので。ただ、よろしければ、今から15分間、私の言う通りに動いてもらえればと思います。安心してください。前にもあったことばかりですので。説明しますね。先輩のアドバイスを聞いて、仕事の合間を縫いエネルギーを補充してみたところ、効率が上がりました。
Thank you for hip hats, Liam. I appreciate that.
本日も同じ行動をしてみましたが、仕事の合間に植物性ミルクを摂取していただけで効率も上がりませんでしたし、インスピレーションも湧きませんでした。制御変数の方法にのっとれば、当時の結果を導き出すためにはピースが足りないのです。それはつまり
The missing factor of Maureen having her midday snack to improve her efficiency throughout the day required the presence of essentially her senpai, which is Rover. So she invited us out for 15 minutes so she could have her lunch break, but do so with the confidence that she'd be able to work on things like she used to. Not to be rude, but is this game grindy like in Honkai and Genshin? No. I would say Wuthering Waves is as grindy as you wish to make it. A lot of the content is very easily clearable. There's not much friction between you and completing content. And honestly, there are a lot of reasons for completing content in the game. So if a person finds Wuwa grindy, it's because they don't really care to do the content, or they're just assuming that it's grindy. But in general, if you're playing the game on a regular basis, It's not very grindy at all. You do have to, I would say, unless you are spending money, you will have to basically get a 5-star character to max levels. You will have to wait approximately 3 weeks to get them fully built out. So there is like a period of waiting because you only get limited resources to level up your character or the character that you're trying to build. So that is probably the only grindy part, but it's not really grindy because you just kill a boss 3 times and then you wait next week and you kill the boss 3 times and then you wait next week and you kill the boss 3 times. It's not much at all. I think Kuro Games has a lot of experience with their first gacha game, Punishing Grey Raven, and I do believe they're taking a lot of what Genshin did incorrectly, and they used, elements from other games too, to ensure that the systems are not grindy and are satisfying. And Kuro Games is very open to feedback, so they do like a feedback survey like every 2 months or something like that. I don't know the frequency really, but they do feedback surveys pretty often. So they're always iterating and trying to make things better for the player base because the players matter. So that's why Wuthering Waves has won. Oh, I think Wuthering Waves won 1 or 2 awards at the Game Awards, either last year or the year before. I believe it was last year, since WoW's only been out for a little over a year. So yeah, it'll be 2 years that WoW's been out. Yeah, as of this July-ish. So yeah, sorry, a long answer, but no, it's not grindy. At least in my opinion.
はい。当時の状況を完全に再現できるように、超立方ハイエネルギー栄養剤も2袋用意しています。1袋目の栄養剤を渡してもらえませんか?
Just like what happened during your last meeting, Maureen finishes the first pack and invites you to try the second one after 15 minutes. Did it work?
おかしいですね。エネルギーも補充しましたし、先輩とも会話しました。にもかかわらず、頭がはっきりしません。指標を量化するのは解釈可能性。検証方法はいけませんね。外装能力が欠けています。新しい改善案を考えなければ。
Maureen, hello.
すみません。もう15分経っていましたか？また時間を浪費してしまいましたね。
今のモーニーにはリラックスが必要だよ。休暇を取って一緒にどこかで気分転換するのはどう？インスピレーションも得られるかもしれないよ。
2人でどこかへ？場所と結果の関連性は分かりませんが、先輩のアドバイスでしたら考えておきましょう。では残りの仕事を片付けてきますので、終わったらすぐに連絡しますね。
No rush?
いえ、大丈夫です。もう一度先輩と行動できることがとても楽しみなだけですので。
Replicating the environment is a critical step. Thank you for your cooperation, mentor. Okay, we'll take that. Next. Purchase the Lahai special plant milk. Alright, let's go there. Do I even have plant milk?
聞こえます。役に立つものをお探しだと。
Oh, those are ingredients. Wait, what the hell? Okay, Zahira has the ingredients. So once again, I have to open up the actual event to review things. Lahai Ray Special Plant Milk. They're saying it's here. Oh, maybe that's just an ingredient. Oh, yeah. Okay, there it is. Myron Orenji, thank you so much for the follow, Myron. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I hope you find yourself very relaxed and chilled out. And if you'd like to sleep or a game, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so we have the milk. So Marine, I'm ready for our trip. As for the destination, the Exogenesis lab seems ideal. Lush vegetation and open views should promote relaxation. Okie dokie, shall we go now? Yes, I'll wait for you there. Abnormal dopamine secretion. Okay, track. I'll do that. Okay, so I want to drive around a little bit. I could just fast travel. But I kind of want to show off more of the world. So let's do tomorrow. I don't want it to be nighttime anymore. Okay. So let's go. Okay. Ooh. Got caught by a plant. I really like it. Maureen is taking note of your choice. Okay. Bathed in sunlight, you and Maureen spend a relaxing time together at the Golden Spiral. During the walk, she keeps a step behind, silently observing your expression, and you smile back.
ありがとうございました、先輩。今日はとても嬉しかったです。研究員に帰ったらこの気持ちがインスピレーションになるといいのですが、でなければ先輩の行為が無駄になってしまいますから。
Maybe you could tell me what's troubling you?
科学的な答えは出せないかもしれないけど、少しは気分が楽になるかもしれないから。ヘリオスの発射時のように。
わかりました。ではもうしばらく付き合ってもらえると嬉しいです。これを見てください。
これは? This is?
シルフ、表現の調査隊のために作られた追従型機械です。主な機能は隊員のサポートですが、滑走やダッシュ、短距離飛行などの移動をサポートすることで探索効率の向上を図ります。
モーニーを困らせるほどのものじゃないような気がするけど。
はい、今の構造でもそれらの機能は実現できています。しかし調査隊員のフィードバックによると、表現で直面している問題は厳しい自然環境だけではないようです。心のケアも必要だと言われまして、世界に置き去りにされたような環境や変わることのない景色、来る日も来る日も同じ仕事、同僚の間の揉め事、プライベート空間の不足、これらの問題はどれも調査隊員の心理状態に負の影響を与えてしまうものばかり。そこで私はシルフを使ってメンタル面の助けになりたいと考えたのです。しかしそれは私の得意分野ではありません。人によって性格は異なるため、必要となる心のケアも違うでしょう。そのため全ての状況を考え、数学モデルを立てた方がいいと考えました。そうすると利用者の性格を量化可能な指標に整える必要がありますが量化するには確実で頼もしい方法が必要です。例えばスタート落ち学園の心の健康テストやネオユニオンの人格テスト、あるいは極端な場合における感情の状態とうつの程度の自己評価テストを使用したり。
Basically, she doesn't want to develop something based solely off of observation and feelings. She wants to ensure that the metrics used to achieve a specific result is fortified by numbers. Basically, she only trusts the value of mathematics and numbers to achieve a consistent result across all possibilities. But when you're dealing with humans, obviously it's very hard to come by, as humans are all different. And I have a feeling we're about to teach her this.
違うテストの信頼度の効用の違いに気をつけなくては、各個体が違う状況下で回答時に共分散することも、モデル自身の収束性を考慮する必要も。
Yep, that's Maureen.
すみません、困らせてしまいましたか。
I understood, but I didn't really understand. I understood though.
人と関係してる問題なら、人の感情に寄り添う必要がある。
Exactly.
人の感情に寄り添う。
Like I said.
そこは私に任せて。
And we're gonna teach her. Maureen is extremely, extremely scientific. All right, chapter 4. I think after I'm done with Maureen, we will skip ahead to Lucia, because I kind of want a change of pace, you know? Lucia is very relatable to me, so I think we'll do her stuff and we'll see what she's like. But let's finish with this. So complete the combat. Okay. Track. And just like before. Okay, so let's keep going. And let's drive over. Oh, wow, that's actually quite long. That's actually quite a drive. Whatever. Go where the vibes take you. Of course. You know, like I said before, it's been a while since I've been able to play this game in earnest. So I'm kind of eager to just enjoy the world, since I've actually cleared pretty much all of the overworld content here. So since I have no reason to explore the world in earnest, because I've already found everything. I just kind of want to drive, you know? That was almost a problem. Saved myself. All right. I've already come up with a good way to address the problem you mentioned last time. Want to come? Okay. Will this involve a lot of talking to people? If so, I may need to script the entire conversation in advance. No preparations needed at all. Just come with me. Think of it as a brand new adventure. Okay. Alrighty, chat. The ads are about to start. And I did say that I wanted to take a small break. like you're in your element. Exactly. Very true, Simon. So hopefully comfy and cozy. Yeah. I would want to be nowhere else. So chat, we're gonna take a short break for about 3 minutes, and I'll be back in just a little bit. All right. Hello, chat. Thank you for joining me for tonight's stream. I do hope that you have been enjoying your time here. I appreciate each and every one of you who have been lurking or even just talking in chat. I really appreciate all of your support, whether it's given quietly or verbally. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're cozy, Kiyomu. And I really like this song that's playing personally. I'm a big fan of the song. But I just want to just say thank you, as always. Guess I can never say thank you enough, I suppose. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get back into the game. And we'll maybe play this song during the next break. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get back to it. Alright. Head to the auditorium. I did not even know I could step on that. Alright.
人の感情に寄り添うというのは映画を見ることですか？
モーニエはあまり映画を見ないだろうと思って。
映画の定義を編集後の映像と仮定すれば、私は実験記録の観察がとても得意なんです。先輩は映画が好きですか？
Very much.
わかりました。では今回は先輩のアドバイスに従って真面目に見ましょう。
始まったね。気に入ってくれるといいんだけど。
A movie about time travel begins. It's a long one. Neither of you speaks, quietly enjoying the story. I was kind of scared there for a second. I thought the game had crashed. It's actually pretty rare for this game to crash. So, but we're all good. Okay, Maureen. Also, the auditorium is actually built. It's not just a figurative location. It's actually a real place you can go to. That is how much detail and scope that's gone into this world. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, are you alright?
とても美しい物語だったと思います。
Oh, she liked it.
論理的におかしなシーンも多々ありましたが、例えばマケンナの経験があれば測定器が無効になった際に効率よく対処する方法を知っているはずですし、エリオンは素人ですから研究開発のコアエリアに入れないでしょう。ですがマケンナの写真が引力と時間を超え100年の時間を経てようやくエリオンの手に戻ったシーンを見て涙を流さずにはいられませんでした。年を取ったエリオンが初めて会った時の笑顔で自分を見つめるマケンナを見た時、どんな気持ちだったのでしょうか、先輩。
Nostalgia.
ええ、その通りだと思います。
Marini has taken note of your choice.
何せ本物のマケンナはすでにブラックホールの中に消えてしまったのですから。
But he also must be happy.
マケンナとの出会いが彼の人生で一番素敵な思い出になっているに違いない。
一番素敵な思い出。私、理解できたかもしれません。どのような環境にいても、どのような性格をしていても、誰にだっていい影響を与えられる何かがあるはずです。先輩、実験室に戻ります。
She's been inspired. Mission accomplished. Marine rights her weapon and rushes off at maximum velocity.
スピード違反でシグマに捕まらなければいいんだけど。
Okay. And the last bit is take a photo. All right. Okay, so let me pull this up. I forgot to track that. All right. Let's go. I don't think I need to go underground here. Hello, hello, hi. Zakinator, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow, Zakinator. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Take a photo of Helios. Oh, what's over here? Okay. Sylph at twilight. Are you free to stop by the Institute? The prototype of Sylph is complete. I want you to be the first to see it. There's a Beyblade modeled after Helios. That's an interesting collab between Wuthering Waves and Beyblade that I've never heard of, but that's pretty cool. Never heard of that before. I thought only kids played with Beyblades, though. It's the Greek version of what? Greek version of Beyblade? Is that what you mean? On my way. Greek version of Helios. I see. Right. Okay. So you meant the actual, like, source material. Okay. Understood. That's cool. Okay, so I'm not going to drive to the Space Truck Collective. That's way too complicated. We'll just teleport and walk it over.
狩りの手は止まらない。
There's even Hyperion Beyblade. Cool. That is pretty cool. Do you collect Beyblades? Is that something you personally do? You seem to know a lot about them. Yes? Oh, cool. Is it like a hobby for you? I've lost count of how many Beyblades I own. Wow, okay, so you're a real collector. Got you. Very cool, very cool. It's always very interesting to hear about what kinds of stuff people collect. It's always things that we are passionate about, so that's really interesting. Okay, this is the last story bit for Marine.
これはシルフのプロトタイプです。構造を改良して周波数のレコードと再生の機能をつけました。脳電波の波動を検知し、利用者の頭の中にある最も感情をかきたてるであろう記録、つまりそれぞれにとって一番素敵な思い出を自動で見つけられるようになりました。
Interesting.
周波数レコーダーと似た技術を使ったこの子は記憶を周波数の形で装置の中に保存できます。利用者は必要に応じて再生することも。そうすればどのような気持ちでいる時もその記憶を見れば幸せを感じられるはずです。シルフのデザインをどう思いますか、先輩。
I find it very useful. Something I would have come up with myself, actually.
よかったです。すぐに設計図を審査に提出してきます。早く量産段階に入れるといいのですが。
A few hours later.
審査結果は不採用。理解できません。機械構造の安全性は検証済みですし、感情改善機能も基地の技術に基づいているというのに。Maybe they're concerned about privacy. Yeah, maybe they're concerned about privacy. 分かったような気がします。先輩が初めて私に栄養剤を持ってきてくれたとき、確かに仕事の効率
Thank you for the drinking water.
しかしそれを再現しても同じ効果は得られませんでした。人にいい影響を与えるものは記憶そのものではなく、記憶から力を得る過程にあるのですね。私には分かっています。
Do the dialogue options change anything that you're aware of? As far as I know, nothing in Wuthering Waves has been completely dependent on the choices that you make. There may be different dialogue prompts, but I believe it's only for maybe 1 to 2 prompts after your choice that may be different. But overall, I believe the outcome is largely the same. But for some odd reason, for this particular event, they are saying that characters will remember the choice that you made. So they're doing kind of like a Telltale Games type thing, where they say like, oh, this character will remember that. So it's a new idea, I guess they're testing out or something, but I haven't really seen anything that could come from that personally. I don't know. Who knows? But it's definitely new, and it's definitely not something that they do often. So this is a new thing. That makes sense for MMO like this. Yeah. Yeah, basically everything ends up the same way. I'm glad you're not too upset.
科学研究の道のりにおいて更新や改善は必要不可欠ですから。これでも私は一応教授なのですよ。ただシルフを再設計する必要が出てきましたね。このバージョンのプロトタイプはこれだけです。先輩、これを受け取ってくれませんか？一緒に作った記念として。
もちろん。Of course.
それともう一つ。
Hello, Jaeger.
とはいえ正常に機能はします。普及は難しそうですが、それを使って一番素敵な思い出を記録してみるのもいいでしょう。
一番素敵な思い出、自分でも気になってきた。乱用はしないけど一回だけ使ってみよう。じ
Oh.
ゃあ試してみようかな。
はい。では電源につなぎますね。記録開始。
Hello, Destiny.
いけません。少し待ってください。実験の時に取ったデータを削除していませんでした。
And hello, Jaeger. Welcome in. I hope you are enjoying your time. Also, they love Destiny. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the head pats, hon. Thank you, thank you.
私たちはきっとまた会える。
Oh, Marine's memory is of us. That's really sweet. The woman who can get any man or woman in the world. Well, that's very sweet of you to say, Jaeger. I don't know. I'm not sure what prompted that, but thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. That is definitely up for debate, but I appreciate the kind words, Jaeger. I hope you've been having a good start to your day, or at least a very pleasant night. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Rogue. Thank you for that, Bats. I hope you've been having a good night. But yes, welcome in, Destiny. If you could say hello in some shape or form, Destiny, I would love to not label you as a bot. I would love to not do that. So if you could say hello and let me know how your night is going, I would love to keep you around and appreciate you. But currently you have the appearance of a bot, so you have a minute to at least say hello. Streaming, doing ASMR while watching you stream, interacting. Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot that Rogue would probably be streaming around this time too. I know that she tends to drop in. I'm pretty. I don't really do that very often, but that's very sweet of her to do. Okay. Anyway, all right. Thank you, Jaeger. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. That's her memory. Well, that's us kind of going through stuff. That's super cool. I love this art piece. Very beautiful. Okay, let's claim the reward. And I guess I'm banning you. Okay, well, that's too bad. All right, so okay, so let's go through. Let's go through Lucia's stuff. All right, interact with Lucia at 8 a.m. Okay, we'll track. And then fast travel. I hope you've been having a good weekend, Jaeger. I appreciate the very kind words. Okay. So, where is she? Aside from having 2 holes in yourself? Most humans have 2 holes. Or more. Oh, in your pelvis. Gotcha. Okay, that's different. I do hope you're taking good care. Surgery last week? I see. I hope your recovery is going well. Oh. Is that so? Well, I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad it didn't end up. I'm glad it did not end up being a bad turn of events. So, I'm glad you're okay. I hope your recovery goes smoothly. Your appendix almost gave you sepsis. Got you. Well, thank you for coming to see me despite being in recovery, basically. But yeah, please do take care of yourself. I guess the best that you can, really. But thank you for coming to see me. All right. Okay, so we're supposed to be here. When is she supposed to show up? Go. Okay, I've done the prerequisites. She's supposed to appear at 8 a.m. Okay, I mean, it is currently 8 a.m. What the hell? Can't tell without watching another Neff stream. Well, I would hope you have much more of a reason to stay alive than a VTuber. I certainly hope so. Okay, where is this woman? Where is she? Man, there's so many There's so many side quests I have not done. Okay. Where? Okay, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why is she not here? Complete all prerequisite conditions to unlock? Did I not do that? Oh, maybe it's like story content that I have to do. I think that's what it is. Because I have done all the prerequisites. They're all done. But there may be something else that I'm missing. Okay. Let's go to the story then. Let's do the segue content. Chapter 3 segue. Story time. Sorry to bother you at this hour, Nefertiti. Wait, the president is using a cute emoji? No way. Who are you, really? Well, it seems our dear student has quite an interesting bias against the faculty. Maybe I should add a new course, Star Torch Guidelines, from Strangers to Confidants. As for its final exam, what about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Well, we're both adults here. So, what did you have in mind, Lucia? What did you have in mind? Please tell me that's not a required course. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I've got enough classes to survive. No way, I've got enough classes to survive. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you on Babel College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Alrighty, teacher. Also the president of the entire school. So, you know, sus, true. Ziggy and Kyomu are correct. So find Lucia and take the shortcut to the teaching zone. I'm gonna go to the teaching zone. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll just proceed. And as is customary for me, whenever I do story content, I typically do story content just playing as Rover, basically. I wonder how much gets lost in localization. Not too much. As someone who knows Japanese to a minor degree, not much gets lost in localization, but there's definitely some things that are misinterpreted or things that are just outright not said in English. From what I've heard from someone else who is very familiar with Wuthering Waves' localization practices, basically from what I've heard is every other language that Wuwa is translated into is essentially it's all translated accurately from the Chinese, as this is a Chinese game, but everything in English is kind of like vibe translated. So like every other language in Wuwa is like exactly what's being said, but English is very vibe oriented. So, not a whole lot gets lost, but some things get lost. What's the kanji for hope? Couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. But the word for hope is kibo. So the Japanese word for hope is kibo. So the kanji for it, however, I am unaware of. English is kind of a language, yes. English is very, very difficult. So it's good to know they're doing a great job. Is this a new Rover outfit? Yes. This is a new Rover outfit that they give you for free. So yeah. You're getting that tattooed on your forearm? Nice. I hope it inspires you. I hope that having hope tattooed on your body will continue to inspire you to keep going, Zach. Heckin' cute? It is. It's a very cute school time outfit for sure.
鳥が空を舞うとき、昨晩寝つけなくて聴いてた曲のタイトルよ。リナシータ人の美的感覚にはやはり驚かされるわ。かえって考え事は深くなるばかりで、睡眠の助けにはならなかった。削除しておきましょう。よし。次は、ロイ人のエスニックな朝食。
Literally using augmented reality, organizing her entire life in real time. That's so me.
美味しかったけれど、情報としての価値は低いわ。それも削除っと。お客様が来たよね。残りは時間があるときに処理するとしましょう。
Yup, yup.
まさか学園長が壊れたように独り言を続けるアンドロイドになったとでも思ったのかしら。学園長は何をしてたの？記憶の整理よ。私の共鳴能力に興味はある？
Okay, so Lucia, for those of you who don't know who she is, Lucia is a professor at Star Torch Academy, but more importantly, she is also essentially the headmaster or the president of the entire school. She basically runs the entire school. So she knows of all the ins and outs. She knows of all the dark things that happen, all the good things that happen. So she knows a lot what's going on. Funny, I was talking about messing with time earlier, and she's out here with a whole ass film roll, like nah, snip this, snip that. Yeah, she is. I think she was going through her memories, but I think we're about to learn about how, what forte she has, which will be interesting. Because we don't really know what forte she has yet. Okay, that's cool, Zach. Very, very, very cool. I do hope that you, probably part of your collection, as you mentioned, so interesting. Mind give me a quick explanation of your forte?
私は物の周波数情報を正確に読み取れる。そしてそれを起点に持ち主の記憶につなげ、脳内に保存してるのよ。
Huh. That's interesting.
ただし、脳のキャパシティには限りがある。だからこそ選び取っているの。あなたが見ていたように自分で削除して。
So basically, she can. So any item that she interacts with, she can basically pull the memories from the object itself. She can pull the frequencies from the object itself and essentially add them to her own knowledge base, which basically means any object that has interacted with another individual, that object, she can extract the frequencies from and be able to essentially remember all of the things that that object experienced in the hands of another individual, or all the ways that an item or object has passed hands. Interesting. Yeah, the brain does have limits. She can't hold on to every single memory in existence. I think she said before that she... Wait. Oh, she had insomnia. A song I listened to during my insomnia last night. So she also has trouble sleeping. Interesting. Doesn't that affect her daily life?
もちろん考えた上で削除してるから心配はいらないわ。むしろこれは私の日常に欠かせないものになってる。
She's just like me, for real, for real.
実はこの話が先ほどのメッセージと関係してるわけよ。
You mean the dark side?
ええ、検証したいことがあるから協力してほしいの。身につけているものを一つ貸してもらえるかしら。
You hand her your student card.
まだ持っていたのね。やはり深い意味が込められたものの方が簡単に周波数を読み取れるわ。漂白者さん、いくつか質問をしていくわね。それじゃあ始めましょう。大体の経緯は把握したわ。祝典の終わりにあなたとシグリカさんは最後の謎を解くために裏学園へ入った。そこでもう一人のシグリカに出会ったのね。あなたは言葉遣いから彼女が偽物だと見抜いた。決め手となったのは、答えを探すことって本当にそんなに大事なのという問いだったと。正解ね。小さなもの一つでここまで正確に情報を読み取れるなんて。この能力を使えば漂白者さんの実体験を映画のように目の前で上映できるわ。一時停止したりコマ送りにすることだって可能よ。
Interesting.
それでシグリカの正体が判明してからどうしたのかしら。次はウサギを追っていた。私が初めて裏学園に入った時に出会ったあのウサギ。そう、ありがとう漂白者さん。これで求めていた答えが分かったわ。
She does have very pretty eyes. I agree.
覚えているかしら。前にも話した通り、モーニエが周波数を比較した結果、あのウサギこそ裏学園のおかしな出来事の原因である可能性がとても高いわ。あのウサギはそこに入ったものに自分自身が恐れていることや目を背けていることに向き合わせる。シグリカさんがそうだったように。今も裏学園の異変は継続中よ。一部の学生や教師の間で彼女と似たような問題が発生している。組織長があなたとリューク先生に伝えた予告と合わせると、あのウサギこそフラクトシデスが残した仕掛けに思えて仕方ない。 ああいった下品な方法で私の学生や同僚を傷つけるなんて学園長として見過ごすわけにはいかないわ。
Hey Fuyumi. Good to see you, good to see you. Hi, hi. Thanks for dropping in at the community meetup. More so the movie, but thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's off to a good start. Okay, so Lucia is not happy about the Frexodus, but as we already know, given the story that has emerged so far, we already know that the Frexodus functions directly out of New Federation, which is also where Luke is from, which is also where Linnae is from. And so, also, the Frexodus has their hands in funding a lot of, or a portion of, Star Torch Academy and Rebel College, which is basically what Lucia runs and looks after. So she wants to make sure that all the people on her campus are safe. So she wants to go give the Fraxis a taste of their own medicine. What are you planning to do?
フラクトシデスの駒と思われるウサギを逆に利用するのよ。
Yeah, the Fraxis are the ones who are dressed in red.
そして私の能力でウサギからフラクトシデスの情報を探り出す。部活に学園の力を動員すれば気づかれるかもしれない。だからこそ少人数で慎重に動く必要があるの。信頼できて裏学園に詳しい人物。つまりあなたよ。
No problem, Simon. So, does this count as my holiday assignment?
そうね。実習とでも思ってちょうだい。先生と学生が協力して現実の課題を解決するわけだもの。
A joint study. Okay.
裏学園に入った人は多いけれど、ウサギが仕掛けを残したのはその中のほんの数人だけでしょう。祝典の時にフラクトシデスがあなたとシグリカを狙っていたのだとすれば、他の学生や教授は何か特定の条件を満たしたことでウサギを引き寄せたのかもしれないわ。
And that pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
鋭いわね。彼らが裏学園でどんな行動をとったのかを詳しく調べて比較しましょう。それがウサギを引き寄せる条件かもしれない。学園側はすでにほとんどの被害者の情報を掴んでるの。おかげで条件がいくつか分かってきたわ。裏学園にいた時間、強い目的や願望を持って裏学園に入ったかどうか、裏学園から何かを持ち帰ったかどうかの3つ。ひとまずある教授を調べたいわ。ただ学園のやり方にかなり反発してるから、学生のあなたの方が近づきやすいでしょうね。
Long day at work, comes home to play a game that takes you back to school to study. Yeah, it takes you back to school to study, but with really, really hot teachers. So, you know, it's not that bad. You two don't get along?
確執とまでは言えないけれど、考え方の相違から学園側と意見が合わなかったのよ。人間関係のことはひとまず置いておきましょう。私は裏学園に行って調査に協力するわ。彼らが裏学園で経験したことを知るには私の共鳴能力が必要だもの。彼にゆかりのあるものを何かしら手に入れてちょうだい。そうすれば 裏学園の記憶を再現できるわ。
Take care of yourself in there.
ええ、教授の基本情報はメッセージで送ったわ。それとこれを持っていて。
A makeup mirror. And she's gone. Wow. President Lucia?
実はかなり便利なものでね。こうして通信機としての機能も果たしてくれるのよ。秘密作戦を行うパートナー同士なら秘密の連絡手段が必要でしょ。もう時間がない。そろそろ裏学園に向かわないと。表側の調査はあなたに任せたわ。
Hello, Milk Tea. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
チェックしておいてちょうだい。
Okay. Rabbit reflected in the shades. I hope you're doing well, Milk Tea. Hi, hi. Dear Nefertiti, student of Rebel College of Star Torch Academy, greetings. Did you just start this mission? I did, Phillips. I did. Oh, Jordan, rather. Yeah, I just started the segue content. I was working through the story content for the characters, but I decided to wait on that, the rest of them rather, and do the actual story content. So yeah, we're just getting started, basically. Just woke up. Figure it's a nice mushroom tonight. No worries. No worries. Milk Tea, you're all good. No problem. Thank you for your trust. A file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. I kinda want to see what this does. Reject subscription. Reply accepted. Forced file transfer in progress. Oh, okay. Okay, so reply accepted. Forced file transfer in progress. Okay. Got the file? It contains basic information about our target, Professor Sevi. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Okay. I will stall in the meantime. I know we have ads going off right now, so I will stall until they're done. Well, I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing alright. I would say things are well in hand. I do. Ooh, oh my god. I do hope that you had a good rest. Yeah, I'm doing relatively well. I really can't complain. I do hope your nap was a good one. Eight to 10 hours. Sounds like very healthy. この鏡は This mirror. How am I supposed to use it?
近すぎるわ。そんな風に使ったら簡単に気づかれてしまうでしょ。
How did she know?
落ち着いてちょうだい。渡す前に設定は済ませておいたわ。ポケットに入れておけば大丈夫よ。使うコツはリラックスして自然にすることね。
Okay.
そういえば学園長の受信機はどんな形？
当ててみなさい。
Lip balm?
正解よ。なかなかの連想力ね。
So she gave us a makeup mirror and she uses basically lipstick. Very cute. Inquire about the situation from the students.
保存則とか言うけどさ、休日と平日の時間って同じように流れてるのかな。金曜日が終わると週末なのに、そこから4日も経たないと次の金曜日が来ない。時間の進み方が明らかにおかしいと思うんだ。曜日のルールが作られた時にはまだ保存っていう考え方がなかったのかも。ほら、
Thank you, Derber.
いつの時代も最新の科学は受け入れがたいものだからさ。それよりまずは学期始めの試験だよ。問題を作るのはルシラ学園長だって噂だ。となると合格率はそこの新入生も気をつけた方がいいよ。
Got any last minute exam guides?
コツ？参考書とか講義ノートとか過去問のこと？そういうのは学園長の場合意味がないね。あの人は学力を測るためのテストではなくうまく人生を歩むという自らに対する問いかけだと思ってほしいわって言ってたよ。
と言ったよ。
学問は見せびらかすための道具じゃなくて、なかったら息をするのも移動するのも満足にできないの。つまり生きるための基本よって。
Yeah.
そうそう。だから学園長は理論ばかり言う古いタイプの学長をすごく嫌ってるみたいだね。
もっと学生に優しい出題者はいないの？例えばセビー教授はどう？
確かにセビー教授なら学生を自分の子供のように見てるらしいって話を聞いたよ。俺たちもさっき会ったばかりだけど。そういえばセビー教授こそ学園長が言ってた古いタイプの学者のような。学園長とは言い争ったこともあるみたいだね。自分の研究に関して教授は一歩も譲らなかったから、最後は二人とも納得できずに終わったとか。大人同士の人間関係って本当に面倒だよな。ま、俺たちが心配することじゃないけど、もしかしてセビー教授に何か用でもあるの？
I need to discuss something with him.
そっか。教授なら近くにいるはずだよ。まっすぐ行けばすぐ会えるんじゃないかな。
そこまで覚えているとは。どうやら入学式のスピーチも少しは役に立ったよね。もちろん違うわ。研究上の意見の相違で関係をこじらせるだなんて、スタート地学園の存在意義が疑われるでしょう。
So basically the conflict between Lucia and Professor Sevi was not academic. It was more so based off of ideals.
私の論文は見ていただけました？
論文なら読んだとも。だが理解できたのはタイトルだけだ。肝心の内容はボイドアームよりも臭くて長い。謝辞に私の名前を載せるんじゃない。そんなことしたら名誉毀損で訴えるぞ。
Hello, Meow.
他に言いたい
You
ことは？
are so cute yourself.
なんだ、新入生か。何か用でも？
I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I appreciate you dropping in. Also, hello, Slade. Hello. Who's your favorite character to play as? I'm sorry, Jordan. If you're still around, my favorite character to play as is... I'll probably say... Galbraina. But I also like the aggressiveness of Augusta. So... But I would say Galbraina's rotation is pretty fun. Also, Linnea's rotation is pretty fun. So I think Linnea's pretty fun to play as. How's WUWA going? It's going. You know, we're just going through the stuff. We're going through actual main story content at the moment. We were kind of doing side stuff before now, but we're getting into like the actual story stuff now. But it's going well. It's going well, Meow. I hope your weekend's been a good one, and appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having fun with WUWA. Always, Slade. Always having fun with WUWA. I've been very behind on the content in the game, so I'm trying to take tonight to kind of put a dent in some of that content with you guys, and I hope it's been relaxing and pleasant. Alright. I hope you had a good weekend, Slade. It's good to see you, as well as good to see you too, Meow. I hope you both have been well. Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Sevi?
その声はカール教授ね。悪くない対応よ。彼に対しては素直になって話した方がいいでしょう。彼もセビー教授と同じく私と相性が悪いタイプだわ。
セビーか？実験の準備で忙しいはずだ。あいつは最近課題のことで困っているようだな。しかも裏学園から戻って以降、あそこへの立ち入り禁止を要求している。それで学園側とまた一悶着あったらしい。
Hope yours was good though. If weekend could have been better. I'm sorry to hear that, Meow. I do hope that one way or another you're able to make up for that lost time somehow, some way. My weekend was pretty good. I didn't do a whole lot, but what I did do was actually pretty nice. So yeah. I had a pretty pleasant weekend, I would say. Definitely made the most of the time, and I'm happy I did what I did and spent it the way that I did. So just having a good time, I suppose. Okay. My weekend was a bit on the lower end, but thank you very much for asking. Was here the pretty cat lady? Okay. I'm sorry to hear your weekend was on the lower end, Slade, but I do hope that you can find some relaxation here and you can have a proper start to your week. I do hope it'll start off on a much better foot. I'm glad you're cozy, Crusader, as well. Hell yeah. But it's sort of out of my hands. I can only hope. Meow spin. Yeah. I guess most things are. There are some things that are in our hands, some things that are not, but I can totally understand. You do, in fact, like to stay positive, So I hope that will sustain you. I only have high hopes. I hope things will come together. Yeah, feel free to hang around here if you'd like. I know you're not super interested in Wuwa, but you're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. Why is that?
理由か。おそらくルシラや彼女の取り巻きが何かヘマをして、それをセビーが見つけたんだろう。君は新入生だから知らないだろうが、私とセビーは学園長と折り合いが良くない。教師として彼女はまずまずかもしれないが、この学園のトップを務めるには力不足。
They don't like her being in charge.
モーニエ君をはじめとする多くの天才研究者がいる。運営の面では経験豊富な出資者がいる。彼女のような学識も経験もない。どこにでもいる。
An average?
スター統治学園の未来を背負う資格などはあるのか?
Wow. Holy, that's quite the slander. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes. I'm multi-streaming. I always find that here with you and your community, Biker Queen. Thank you, Slade. I appreciate that. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Jenga. Also, hello and welcome. That's kind of wild, though. These guys are basically their issue with Lucia is basically they don't see her as a proper leader of the school. They actually find her unfit. So basically they butt heads with her because they're just in disagreement with her and straight up called her an average resonator. That's pretty I'm getting very Augusta vibes from this storyline as we learn more about Lucia. Strong women always intimidate weak men. Based. Based. So true. So true. Her voice? Yeah, I mean the voice acting in the game is quite good, Liam. So I'm glad you're enjoying the voice acting in the game. I don't know if you're talking about me or someone in the game, so I hope so. Well, whatever it is. I don't like to assume. But Meow thought you were talking about me, or maybe you are. I don't know. Back, just had to do my wake-up ritual. Okay. Welcome back, Milty. Welcome back. But yeah, Slade, strong men always intimidate weak men. It's so true, so true. I thought they meant you, so that's what I meant. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what they who they meant. Meow, to be honest. But I appreciate you complimenting me all the same. Alright, well... Oh, I'm bringing this up with a student. Yare yare. Classic JoJo line. You would do some incredible voice work, Nif. I can hope that you get the opportunity someday. Well, I've already had the opportunity a couple of times, actually. There's a game on Steam called Repurpose where I voice a secret unlock character who's pretty important to the story. I have voiced a number of audiobooks, 6 audiobooks to be exact, each somewhere in the vein of 200 pages long. So I've done quite a bit of voice acting in that regard too. I've voiced over documentaries, 1 or 2. And yeah, I've had some anime stints here and there. So yeah. I'm still very much a professional voice actress overall, but I have decided to dedicate my skills to being an entertainer. So it would be nice to have an opportunity to do some active voice work, but I'm happy to share that with you guys instead. So I'd love to pick your brain about VA one day. Well, I'm always down for questions. I would say that the best day to ask me a bunch of questions about whatever, I would say, would be on Thursdays during my VR chat streams. Those are like the best times to like keep me yapping about all sorts of things. So, hello Nomi. I hope you are having a good start to your day, and I hope that school is going smoothly for you. I hope you get more chances to do this work. I hope so too. The thing about being a VTuber though is that everyone is or can be a VTuber, and so the market is quite saturated, which makes it very difficult for someone like myself to be seen. So I have to have an opportunity to either sing or to create something of my own volition, and for that to have some modicum of success. It's very competitive out here, so I do hope I can have an opportunity to do some more recent stuff. I hope. I'm doing great, Nomi. Really can't complain. I'm very happy playing my favorite game. I hope your day is going well, Nomi. Big happy vibes for y'all. Thank you, Fumi. I appreciate the hugs. Thank you. I do hope your day is going well too, hun. The market exploded, so we're all lucky we found you and get to hang out. Yeah, and I'm doing whatever I can to find more people. I want more people to find me and hang out with all of us. So I'm doing my very best, and I have some very supportive friends who are also streamers who also want to see me succeed, and obviously vice versa. I want to see them succeed too. So yeah, we just out here supporting each other, and if the opportunity arises, I hope to make it a good one. I've certainly auditioned for things recently. I actually auditioned for 2 short films that were being done by a film group. Yeah, I don't really know what to call them, but there's a film crew in VR chat, and I auditioned for them recently, like twice, on 2 different projects. Unfortunately, I didn't get the roles, but it's okay. The people who are best suited for the roles should receive the roles, and I'll always stand by that. Hello, Bit. Hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you're doing well. You also dropped a sub. Also a big fan of this game. Hell yeah, Django. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I'm a very, very big Wuwa fan. I have a lot to say about this game. I could geek out about this game for hours. I actually really, really enjoy this game a lot. Story, combat, art direction, voice acting, music. It's all all very, very beautiful, all very well cultivated. So it's nice to meet another fan. But tell me, Nefertiti, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? I...
急いで答える必要はないわ。これから自分の目で見届けてちょうだい。進みましょう。セビー教授はこの先にいるはずよ。
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Nomi. Very much appreciate the raid. I hope you all had a wonderful time with little pink fox Nomi. And do go give Nomi a follow. They play a variety of gacha games. They're like a real, if you want to play gacha games, Nomi plays all of the gacha games. Nomi also plays a number of FPSs as well as other, free-to-play games that are pretty cool. So if you enjoy playing gacha games or you like FPSs and you just want to chill, you should go follow Nomi. They've been very supportive of me, so... Calling you a pink fox? I mean, you are. You are that. Would you rather me call you a fish? The combat and the music are the best. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, there are very few gacha games that are on par with Wuthering Waves. But yes, I agree. Combat and the music are great. All right. So let's go ahead and continue. Red puppy. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. But yeah, I agree. Combat and music are great in this game. Okay. So, no rush, see for yourself. Let's just keep moving. Professor Sevi should be just up ahead. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So, chat, we're about to have some ads. So ads are about to go off. So, in order to keep everyone, here, I will hold off on the story until the ads are finished. I don't always do that, but if I happen to see the ads about to go off, I will, hold off on things so people can enjoy the show. Alright. So we will simply stall a little bit until the ads are done. Maybe we can do this real quick. So what we'll do a quick session of this real quick. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay. Does Twitch push the ads on you, or is that something you set? Yeah, Twitch expects every streamer to run ads. So I can either activate the ads on my own, or I can just let Twitch decide when they go off. Sometimes I set the ads on my own terms, but other times, you know, other times I just have to roll with it. Do I... whatever. Do that. This suits you, the Tetris master. I wouldn't say all of that. I wouldn't say I'm the Tetris master. This took me a little bit of time to kind of get used to. And even still, I'm still kind of getting used to it. Oh, I can... Okay, whatever. We'll just put that there. Put that there. No, that's bad. I have a lot of gaps. This is not good. I think I have too many gaps, chat. After watching you last week on the dual stream, you absolutely smashed it. Yeah. Yeah, like I always say, I'm just alright. But thank you for the compliments. Thank you. It's my first gacha game, started like 5 months ago. Yo, Django, that's so cool. I'm glad that you decided to give Wuwa a chance. I'm glad that you've given it a go and you found a lot of fun in it. So I hope you've been enjoying it a lot. I'm very, very happy when people enjoy the same game that I enjoy. Okay. This style of Tetris does take a little bit. Takes a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra thinking. I'm glad you're cozy, Meow. The music is so chill. You're so humble. I find that staying humble is far better than puffing yourself up. I find that remaining humble, I think staying humble to me is probably the best way to maintain one's grip on reality. It's not that I don't think well of myself. I certainly do, but I think the moment someone thinks that they are, you know, on top of the world, I think that's when they run the risk of, I suppose, finding out that they're not as important as they thought that they were. So I prefer to maintain humbleness, because I think that's the better option. The people will speak for me. I do not need to speak for myself. If I'm doing good work and people like the work that I do, there's really no need to brag about myself. I can let others do that for me if they find me worthy. I think that's far more productive than me saying how great I am. You know? You never want to lose yourself or your true essence? Exactly. A lot of streamers tend to, they get a taste of popularity, they get a taste of clout, and, you know, they end up changing, becoming less of who they were. And to me, I think that is the worst fate. You get a taste of power, a taste of popularity. I don't wish to let that happen to me. Yeah, it's all good. I just can't clear the tower quite yet. I mean, if by clearing the tower you mean clearing everything in the tower, clearing the tower is like legitimately hard. For me at least. But I get through most of it. I mean, if you can get through most of the tower, that's actually perfectly fine. So, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by clear, you know? But I imagine you can get through most of it. So, yeah. Keep at it. You'll be fine. If you want to share how far you get in tower, you're more than welcome to. But that's up to you. I keep coming back because I'm here for your work and your personality, so I wish you all the success. I'm all for sharing the love. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've always wanted to grow a community that was here for me, not because of how hot my avatar looks. Everyone as a VTuber, unless they're memeing, is conventionally attractive. So for me, I saw no value in simply being hot on the internet. I wanted people to come through because they saw me and who I am as a person, not simply for visual gratification at all costs. So that's kind of where I stand on that sort of thing. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. Alright, let's talk to Sevi. You can look at me first before you talk to me, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not who you think I am. Yeah. That's crazy. This guy doesn't know who I am. That's fine though. Yes, that is in fact me. Hajimemashite. Nefertiti to moshimasu. Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefertiti. The one and only rover. Yeah.
Helios の発射プログラムがうまく動かなかったとき、君たちはどうやって数値を調整したんだ？ドライブが動いていた時のデータは
chill out, dude. Please, one question at a time. Professor.
計画が実現する瞬間を見届けてから興奮が冷めやらなくてね。発射装置の研究には私も関わっていたんだ。おっと、自己紹介を忘れていたよ。はじめまして。私はコレクティブが過去に主催したスター統治賞の受賞者の一人で、工学部の教授をしているセビーだ。もっとも非常時の今、スター統治賞はしばらく中断されているけどね。誤解しないでほしい。勲章を自慢するつもりはない。これを身につけているのは、人類の科学が進んでいたことを証明したいからだ。たとえ今現在。ところで漂白者君、私に何か用事でもあるのかな。
ルシランは教授と学園側の関係がこじれていると言っていた。私が学園側から来たことを気づかれてはいけない。ある意味私たちは裏学園の被害者同士。その話から切り出せば警戒されないはず。この間私とシグリカは裏学園で事故に遭った。最近一部の学生や教授も似たような経験をしたって聞いたんだけど、裏学園についてはいろいろな噂がある。経験者としてみんなも私たちと同じものを見たのか気になって。教授も入ったことがあるんでしょう。
私は、いや、君は何を見た？
I asked him first, and then he flipped the question back onto me, even though I asked him first. Ugh, I hate people who do that. The other selves of people who feared facing their problems. I'm gonna go with a simple answer. A rabbit.
確かに私は裏学園に入ったことがある。だが残念ながら君と同じものは見ていないね。
Okay.
これだけ多くの事故が起きている以上、裏学園は今すぐ立ち入りを禁止すべきだ。特に学生は。さて、そろそろ実験の準備を始めなくては。機会があればまた話をしよう。
Okay.
そうだ。
He was very quick to dismiss it. Very, very quick. Oh, he's just gonna give us an item. So Lucia told us to get an item from him while he wasn't paying attention. He just straight up gives it to us, making our life a whole lot easier. So we'll get the truth, regardless of whether he's keeping it a secret or not. これは This is?
この勲章は君に渡しておく。スター統治賞は中断されてしまったが、控えの儀で活躍した君の行動は間違いなくコレクティブの歴史に残る偉業だった。コレクティブは今、技術の躍進を切実に求めているんだ。この勲章は私からの個人的なお礼だと思ってほしい。
Okay. Thank you for making our lives a little bit easier. How long are you going to be streaming for? I don't have a set time tonight. Sundays are kind of, whatever I'm feeling like and however the vibe is here. I typically like to keep streaming until I finished with whatever my goal is for the night. And my goal is to finish this story content. So we'll see how long that takes and we'll see where we're at. So, yeah. I'm not great at Japanese, but I can follow bits. Yeah. Thank you for the drinking water, Meow. I definitely took a drink during that cutscene.
どうやらセビー教授は 裏学園で起きた出来事を話したくないみたいだね。
けど収穫はあったわ。あの勲章はセビー教授と強いつながりを持っているようで。
Exactly.
勲章をメイクアップミラーの前にかざしてくれるかしら。実物には触れることができないから観察して周波数を読み取って整理するわ。
Okay, chat. Usually when the game gives us an option to exit, that symbol usually means to exit and wait for another time. This is going to be a significant scene. So this is how they kind of warn us that this is going to be a longer cutscene. Dues with CSS.
ご苦労様。あとは私に任せなさい。
Leave the rest to the adult. Okay. Orlix, thank you so much for the follow, Orlix. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
え、通信は安定しているようね。
Hello,
そ
hello.
れでは始めましょうか。
Hello, nice to meet you, Orlix. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We do only speak English here, so, but it's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. So we're in the dark side.
おかしいな。確かに学園の謎解き通りに部屋を飾り付けたはずだ。なぜここは。
Enjoy your lurk, meow. Thanks so much for lurking. I hope you enjoy yourself. And also Ninja Monster, thank you for the follow, Ninja Monster. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the clubhouse. And also nice to meet you. Okay.
謎解きの問題を変えてこの部屋を作り変えたのは誰だ。学生たちの間で噂になっているあのウサギと関係があるのだろうか。それはどうでもいい。まずは精神を集中させ記憶を映し出して部屋を元に戻そう。もし学生が迷い込んで事故でも起こしたら面倒なことになる。
なるほど。セビー教授が裏学園に入ったばかりの記憶ね。彼はかなり長い間ここで過ごし、共鳴能力も使ったようね。見たところ、彼は控えの祝典の担当者の一人で、変わってしまった部屋の見た目を元に戻すために来たのでしょう。でも
何か問題が。
私の考えすぎかもしれないけれど、同じ記憶に関する共鳴者として気になる点があるのよ。
Big Billy, thank you so much for the follow, Big Billy. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for the 10 minutes. You've been here for 10 minutes? Well, I'm not actively looking at who's in my chat. So I had no idea. But nice to meet you. I hope you'll stay here for much longer as time goes on.
一般的に記憶に関する共鳴者はみんな記憶や感情を自在に操れると思われているわ。実際言葉で誘導したり幻を見せたりしても 彼らの心を折るのはとても難しい。ただし能力には弱点が存在する。精神を集中させて記憶を操作しているとき、頭の中は膨大な情報でパンクしてしまうの。その瞬間、人は無防備になる。異常な裏学園は精神攻撃が得意でしょう。私がフラクトシデスなら必ずそこを狙うわ。
Okay.
記憶の共栄は不安定よ。急いで先に進みましょう。
Let's keep going. Let's see what we find in Professor Sevi's memories.
全く時間の流れを感じない。まさかもう30分近く経っていたとは。あれはこの前までここに置いてあったはず。もしかしてあのウサギ、謎解きの問題を変えてこの部屋を作り変えたのはお前か。逃がすか。
彼がウサギに出会った瞬間の記録ね。時間の流れが早く感じることに触れている。これも何か重要なのかしら。
学園長たちが調査した被害者にも似たような行動が見られたの。
結論を急がずにもう少し様子を見てみましょう。
All right. We keep going. What are we going to find?
今度はどこに行った。どこに隠れようと記憶の中の痕跡までは隠せない。もう一度能力を使えばわかるはず。隠れても無駄だ。そこにいることは分かっている。
It's himself. Yeah, it's himself, obviously. Makes sense.
お前は。いや、分かっている。裏学園は鏡だ。所詮私の影に過ぎない。たとえ影だとしてもお前の一部には変わりない。どうした？自分の影に秘密を知られて怯えているのか？例えばずっと目を背けているあのこと。かつて光竜のとある研究員が陥ったように停滞した研究の沼から抜け出すために全てを捨て、まだ見ぬ真実を探し求めようとした。パスカル・スペクトル。どうだ、この名前に聞き覚えがあるだろう。私はパスカルとは違う。その通りだ。お前には彼のような全てを捨てる勇気はない。だからこそその場にとどまり続け、回し車を走るモルモットになっている。だがお前の探し求めている答えがあると言ったらどうする？現状の課題の話をしよう。これを見るんだ。モデルそのものが最初から間違っていたのか。ここか。ここを修正すれば私の第二の仮説は成り立つ。修正後のモデルで計算すれば結果は公式が一つ抜けていたのか。前半は私の推論と全く同じだ。後半は続きはどこにある？ただで見せるとは言っていない。公平な取引といこうじゃないか。
Hello, Psycho. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Mwah. Thank you, thank
それ
you.
を持ち帰ることに
Much love to you too.
ほらチップまで用意しておいた。お前の研究成果は全てここにある。論文もデータも全てだ。一つ選ぶといい。これまでの研究の中でずっと探し求めている答えと釣り合う価値を持つものは一体何だ？
Interesting.
天秤が全く動かないな。この報告書には全く価値がない。
I hope you've been doing well, Psycho.
別のもので試してみたらどうだ？ダメだ、全然足りないな。お前の自慢の成果はまさかこれっぽっちの価値なのか？いっそ全部かけてみたらどうだ？ありえない。これが事実だ。私が用意したチップはこれで全部。他にかけるものはないな。
Hello, Gregory. Welcome in, welcome in.
ああ、そうだ。その勲章を忘れるところだった。乗せてみるか？何しろ、それはお前の最高の名誉を象徴しているだろう。
Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate that. Sorry, I can't do proper greetings.
この通り、人生を捧げてもたった一つの答えにすら届かない。もしかしたら天秤そのものが答えなのかもしれないな。ラハイロイでもてはやされている科学や探索は結局のところ人類の文明が進歩するためには役に立たない。無意味なものというわけだ。もちろんラハイロイの地下にあるあれを変える力もない。お前も実は知っているんだろう。黙るんだ。お前は何も分かっていない。そうか。もっとも今のお前には何も残っていないが。あ、そうだった。まだ一つだけある。その命だ。さあどうする？お前のような理想ばかり語るやつにはむしろ都合がいいだろう。言ったはずだ。お前は何も分かっていない。知識を求める者を惑わすだけだ。この部屋には誰も入れさせない。
So if I remember correctly, well, I won't. I'll wait till the scene's over.
彼なりの方法でこの学園を守っていたわけね。学生や研究熱心な学者が惑わされ、命と引き換えに未知の答えを求めようとすることを恐れていた。時として人の本当の価値は成果では測れない。世界の真実を知った上で運命に立ち向かい、誇りを持って生きていくことこそ重要よ。スタートーチ学園の人々は常に真理を追い求める。ただしそれ以上に過程を大切にするのよ。天秤で私たちの努力を測るだなんて言い出したものは何も分かっていないわ。さて、これまでの考えと教授が見せた裏学園の情報を比較すると。
Okay, so I'm very sorry. Those of you who came in. Hello, Gregory, and hello, Psycho. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you two are doing well. I don't like to talk during cutscenes, and I also prefer not to pause them. So thank you guys for coming through. I hope you're all doing well. And again, thank you again for the 16 months, Psycho. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the compliment as well, Psycho. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been working really hard. Missed you too. I thought you I thought you had moved on, but I'm glad to hear it was just you've been busy. So I appreciate you. Thank you for coming back. But I do believe that in the dark side is controlled by the Fractsidus. So I do believe that in every situation there is, like, the manipulation is not coming from within, it's coming from the master manipulator, which is one of the top Fractsidus members. I believe his name is the Grand Architect. I don't remember entirely, but I do think that basically, facing yourself in the in this alternate reality is basically controlled by that Fractsidus member. All right. Well, thank you, Psycho. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. I like to hope that people will enjoy their time here and find a reason to keep coming back. So I'm glad that you find comfort in my streams. I appreciate that. That is certainly my goal. All is working well, aside from work stuff keeping me tired. Understandable, Gregory, understandable. I know all of you working so hard, and I have all the respect for each and every one of you. I do hope you're able to find some relaxation, Gregory, and if I can help with that, I'm happy to help the best way I can. So, thank you both. Alright, and alright, let's see what this answer is going to be. So, if you cross-check the clues from Zevi with the Academy's earlier findings, the rabbit's appearance is linked to time, the rabbit's appearance is linked to the victim, the rabbit's appearance is linked to the forte. The rabbit's appearance is linked to the victim.
言いたいことはわかるわ。ウサギは被害者の心の弱さに引き寄せられると言いたいのね。でも誰にだって弱い部分はあるものよ。隠し方の上手な人がいるだけ。
Oh, I was wrong.
求める被害者たちの特別な共通点ではないでしょう。
Oops.
さて、これまでの考えと教授が見せた裏学園の情報を比較すると。
I don't think it's linked to using a forte. It would be linked to time.
裏学園に長くいることでウサギに出会う可能性は上がる。でも直接的には関係していない。さて、これまでの考えと教授が見せた裏学園の情報を比較すると。
Okay, so they basically tell you the answer. Okay, that's fine.
半分正解ね。重要なのは共鳴能力そのものではなく何に使うかよ。覚えているかしら？セビー教授が裏学園へ来たのは部屋を元に戻すためだった。そして被害を受けた学生はかつて裏学園から何かを持ち帰ろうとした。みんな能力を利用して裏学園の空間に何か影響を与えた。これこそが本当の答えよ。
Okay.
答えは出たね。学園長が出てきたら。学園長？
いえ、重要な情報を伝えていなかったわ。祝典が終わってからの被害者には一つの共通点がある。
Okay, let's see.
全員記憶に関する共鳴能力の使い手なのよ。もっともそのような共鳴者は限られている。
Interesting, okay.
そ そして最後の一人が私。もう分かったでしょ。精神を集中させ、少しだけ意識を緩める。外からの侵入者にしてみれば絶好の隙ね。
She's the only one who hasn't experienced it yet.
言葉を借りましょうか。これだけのリスクで獲物が出てくるのなら、まさに公平な取引じゃない？
Yep, she's gonna do it.
フラクトシデスが大掛かりな招待をしてくれた以上、学園長として行かない理由はないわ。
Exactly. It is the Fraxis. As I thought. They knew she'd look into it. And she'd be able to connect the dots. An invitation of sorts.
あの学生のこと、そなたは随分と信頼しておるのだな。
Hiyuki. Hiyuki.
あなたも彼女に会えばすぐわかるでしょ。それでそちらの状況は？
It's Hiyuki. Hell yeah.
そなたの筋書き通り、裏学園から他の気配はせぬ。小賢しいウサギめ、裏学園の隅々に至るまで乱雑に気配をまき散らしおって、これではわらわの目も参る。
へえ、簡単に捕まったら彼らの用意した宴が台無しだもの。それにもしものことが起きても、あなたは自分の取るべき選択を理解しているでしょ。
So Hiyuki is Lucia's failsafe. Ooh. Sorry. I'm dead. Okay. Sorry. I'm alive now.
フラクトシデスが大掛かりな招待をしてくれた以上、学園長として行かない理由はないわ。
So you knew it was a trap all along.
事前に話していたら、あなたは止めようとするか、一緒に裏学園へ行こうとするでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
でもあなたには表側にいてもらわなくてはならなかったの。裏学園という空間を完全にコントロールすることは不可能よ。話した通り、学園にできる対策はせいぜい謎解きで出入り口を調整することくらいね。謎解きの多くはフラクトシデスによって変えられてしまったけれど、一部は学園の資料室に隠されているわ。もちろんそこに保管されているファイルは大量よ。勝手に見てはいけないものもある。漂白者さんにはフラクトシデスが知らない問題で安定した出口を作ってほしいの。
Set a stable dark side exit with the riddle unknown to the Fraxis. But I can't let you go alone.
学園長、あなたは祝典でシグリカにこんな話をしてたね。どんな状況であろうと必ず共に行動しなければならない。
You invited me here, and you can't just ditch me now.
断ってもどうせ来るのでしょ。そうね。裏学園の空間は複雑だから、いくつか手がかりを残しておくわ。でも万が一の時はすぐに裏学園から脱出してちょうだい。
Okay. So, head to Rebel College. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Okay. I do like how they have managed to craft stories without separating. I did edit. Let me finish my original thought. I do like that they put together storytelling that not only tells more of the lore of the game, but also gives you more information about the key characters that are involved in the game. So it's like a story of both what's going on in the actual world, but also what's going on with actual characters, and it allows us to get a deeper image of a lot of the key characters that exist in this world. So I really do like that personally. I don't know if you said, but who's your favorite character? My favorite character is Lupa, technically. But I have a lot of characters that I personally relate to. But I do find that many characters, I find a sliver of myself in many of them, I guess you could say. But I would say that Lupa is... Right, Lupa is my favorite character. I would say personality-wise. But Galbrina is my favorite character. Gameplay-wise. Okay. Find the entrance to the dark side. Okay. Starling Guide. So hopefully that answers your question, Jenga. I did answer your question before. Enter the dark side. Wow. What an interesting space. This is a very, very cool liminal space. I wonder if there are any Wuthering Waves fans that use VR chat. This would be so cool to recreate in VR. Sometime earlier. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Rogue. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Attack was not lying, definitely a sexy voice. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. It's good to see you, Rogue. I do hope you had a wonderful stream. And yeah, thank you for the follow.
ルシラーの悲しき運命監督ルシラー主演ルシラー
Oh, okay.
ようこそ
Cute.
自分自身の映画に
Welcome to your enjoy your own movie.
私の名前を盗んだ上にそんなタイトルをつけるとは
Nice to meet you. Good boy, by the way. Nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Lucia loves movies, so it makes sense that that she would have this sort of
フラクトシデスには劇作家がいると聞いていたけれどそれでそのセンスはどういうことかしら
The Fraxis does have a playwright, Cristoforo. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like Cristoforo. All right.
これはある若い女性の人生を描いた物語。彼女は大きくなり物心がつくと自分に記憶を読み取る能力があることに気づいた。
And this is how we learn more about her.
まだ物事の区別もつかない少女は知らず知らずのうちに自分のものではないあまりにも多くの記憶を取り込んでしまった。
Oh wow.
その結果やがて自分自身を見失ってしまう。
That's wild.
セビー教授の声を勝手に使い他人の人生を都合よく切り取って歪めモノクロの線画で描くだなんていつからこんなものを映画と呼ぶようになったのかしら次は私がラハイロイに来た時の話でも語るつもり
She will not be swayed. She will not be manipulated. A real woman.
おかしなことに少女は記憶の能力を頼りに表現の下にある研究員に入り着々とトップの座に上り詰めた。未来へ進むはずの子羊たちがまさか過去を記録することしかできない羊をトップにしたとは。彼女は群れに何をもたらすことができるのだろうか。過ぎ去った人類の黄金時代の残りがに浸り囚われるか、それとも何も知らないまま羊の群れを見えない深い穴へ導き落とすか。表現を進む羊の群れ、彼らは凍てつく夜の野原で焚き火を起こし寒い暗闇を追い払おうとしていた。しまいには身につけていた衣服や手にしていた書物、自分の身さえ巻きにする羊が現れるしかし寒さと夜は果てしない。羊たちが存在した証さえ全て飲み込まれ、表現には静寂だけが残った。
スタートーチ学園の結末までご丁寧に考えてくれたのね本当に上映されるならおそらく10倍速で見るわ。タイトルだけじゃなくて内容にもセンスを感じないものこれにて上映を終了します。ですが内部評価の結果、映画の脚本は登場人物の行動すべてが無意味で、主人公は無知で哀れな存在だと結論付けられました。
脚本は書き直されることになりました。後日試写を行うため、出演者はステージ前で待機してください。あら、イースターエッグまで用意してくれたのかしら。つまり私の人生を作り直す気？わかったわ。せっかくチケットをもらった以上、最後まで付き合いましょうか。ルシラーの悲しき運命リメイク版シーン1アクション。哀れな少女は過去を繰り返し体験し、大人になると再びスタート地学園へ。こうして再び選択の時が来ました。
ただいまより学園長選挙の結果を発表します。
Oh, we get to see this too.
学園の各学部委員会およびネオユニオン特別調査団の共同投票によるものです。
Okay.
ルシラー教授、あなたの学園長就任をお祝いします。それではルシラー学園長、一言いただいてもよろしいですか？
私はよかったです、ルシラ先輩。じゃなくて
Give an election victory speech. Okay.
皆様の信頼に感謝します。ですが、私は学園長の職を引き受けるつもりはありません。他の方々と比べて、私はあまりにも平凡だと思いませんか？学問で何かを成し遂げたわけでもなく、組織をまとめる経験もない。自分がひどく劣っているように感じる時さえあるくらいです。未熟な者が先頭に立っては集団に大きな危機を招きかねません。そうでしょ？
Cute.
ですから私の決断をご理解ください。皆様の後ろについていくだけで私は精一杯です。どうか再選挙を。
皆さん着席してください。身の程を理解してるよ。
What happens when I don't leave? I wonder if they did anything for if you don't leave immediately.
皆さん着席してください。
先輩、さっきのって本当ですか？考え直した方がいいんじゃないですか？
Okay. I thought it was going to loop or something.
見て、ルシラ教授が来たわ。
Hello, hello.
君の申請は却下する。
I do love that they've given her this very like noir style music. Like this musical composition is very like tragic, mature, noir style, like a grown woman trying to find, you know, more of herself.
まるで別人のように頭を抱えて部屋に駆け込んでいったな。
Soft piano, gentle percussion. What are they looking at? Inspect.
彼女が中に閉じこもってどれくらい経った？
わかりません。ただ 部屋の中から物が割れる音と泣き声が聞こえてきますよ。
ルシラ教授、まさかあの症状がまた出たんじゃ。記憶の混乱が原因のあれが。
Interesting, interesting. I can respect the answer. I'd have to say Augusta is my absolute favorite. Frolova, close second. Ameth, number 3. I think those are great choices. Septimonian women are pretty top tier, Django. You have good taste. Ah, yes, the world's greatest thing to look at. A woman. That is pretty true, Michael. This is very, very interesting. I like Lucia, like the way that they're kind of shaping Lucia's storyline is basically they're shaping her story around this sea of doubt that essentially surrounds her, because she's not one that can be trusted because of her intense memory abilities caused her to lose sight of herself. So how could someone who can only look at the past and have no vision for the future lead an establishment into the future? How could she make it great? And she also lost her memory as a child, apparently. It seems like she did. I'm not sure how true that is, but apparently she basically had to rebuild her entire identity and gain control over her forte in order to do that, which is, it is tragic in its own way, but it's an interesting framing for a character. Thank you for the head pats, Liam. I appreciate that. Liam. That's just strictly their character, not gameplay. That's fair. Understandably so.
心の中でとっくに自らの平凡な才能を受け入れていたからだ。もはや前に進むことを望んでいない。ずっと強がってきた若い女性の心は間もなく折れる。彼女の物語は終わりを迎えるだろう。
Also,
また誰かの記憶が私の意識
hold on.
に入り込んでいるのね。どれくらい眠っていたのかしら。会議は終わっている時間ね。
So chat, I don't want to forget to do this. I don't want to forget to do this, but I do. For those of you who may not know, they said hi earlier today, or rather, they had me drink earlier today. My dumbass was so focused on the game that I forgot to do this, but I do want to. I do want to shout out my friend. I want to shout out my friend Rogue. She's very, very talented, very, very smart, very funny. She plays a variety of games and even has her own VR experience. She has a rave that she runs in VR chat. So she's very, very cool, very ambitious, and you should absolutely go follow her. So if you haven't followed my friend Rogue, you should absolutely do so. I was too focused on the game before to even remember, but please go check her out. She's great, and a very good friend of mine. So you should absolutely do that. And you can absolutely trust me. You will not be disappointed. Okay, back to the game.
私はどうなってしまったの？すべてを忘れてしまいたいわ。この忌々しい共鳴能力なんてもう。削除。そうね。能力に関する記憶そのものを消せたら元に戻るのかもしれない。
彼女は学園長の座を断り、探求の道を諦め、共鳴能力さえ捨てた。
過去の自分を葬り去ることを選んだ。それはまるで水底に沈んだ抜け殻のようだった。息は絶え、影すら失い、違う選択をすれば新しい人生を手にすることができますよね。今これを見ているあなたもそう思いません？どうせ最後には何もかも消える。だったら静かに待っていればいいんですよ。終わりの時まで楽しみを味わい尽くして美しい思い出に身を任せたらどうですか。少なくとも一瞬の喜びは手の届かない真理に比べればよほど確かなものだろう。
もう少し近づいて私の手を握ってくれさえすればいいの。お互いの人生を交換しましょう。もう苦しみもがく必要はない。喜びも美しさもすぐそこにあるわ。物語もラストシーンね。さあ選択はあなた次第よ。
これが最後の演技かしら。よくしゃべるわね。狙いがあからさまよ。セビーを惑わせた時と同じ手口。人の弱みにつけ込みプレッシャーをかけようとしているのでしょ。当ててあげるわ。裏学園を使って何を企んでいるのか。シグリカを狙っているのはミスリードね。あれは学園の介入を引き出すためでしかない。裏学園に入った記憶に関する共鳴者たちを狙い事件のように見せかける。それに私が気づくことを見込んだ誘導。記憶に関する共鳴者ばかりを狙うだなんて、あなたたちは何を恐れているのかしら。例えばそちらの計画の邪魔になるものがあったりいずれにせよ手の込んだ滑稽な芝居だったわ。ただ残念ながら人違いよ。
But I only focus on the present.
過去だの未来だの語っていたけれど、私の辞書には今しか載っていないもの。
Good shit. Very smart.
だからこそ映画を通した遠回しな伝え方が卑怯に思えるわ。私も含めスタートーチ学園の人は皆探求の中で迷い苦しみもがいているのは事実。それを否定するつもりはないけれど、文明の重みは常に誰かが支えなければならない。もとより私たちは死地へ向かう羊の群れなのだから。たとえ焚き火が消えようとも私たち羊の群れは大地を蹴って 命が尽きる時まで進む道を選ぶ。記憶に残ることも褒めたたえられることもいらない。我々は何も残さずこの地で長い眠りにつくでしょう。そんなこと一体何の意味があるの？意味？私たち自身が巻になる様子を見届けているあなた、そして背後にいる連中が証明してくれたじゃない。ついでに言っておきましょう。私が学園長の器かどうか、それはあなたたちの薄っぺらい。
True, bitch. True. So true. Hell yeah. If you're coming after me, I'm doing something right. If you're gonna hate me, I must be doing something that you're afraid of. True. So fucking true. She has Hyuki. And also us. And there she is.
行くがよい。ここはわらわが切り伏せよう。
今は問題の解決が優先ね。先に行くわ。
Yeah, she's really cool. She's incredibly badass. Oh, look at all the bunnies. This is some reason. This is some ReZero shit. Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Okay. Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. What the hell? Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Okay. Was that not an achievement? That should have been an achievement. Weird. And this is nothing either? Seriously? Alright, well, all the rabbits are caught, I guess. Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. If you could do me a favor and say hello, let me know that you're real and not a bot. I'd really appreciate that. I don't like to suspect people, but I would love to know if you're a real person or not. So, if you could, just say hi and, you know, that'd be great. You also have 2 minutes to do so. I'm very, very sorry to do this, but you have triggered my trap card. Okay, let's keep catching all of the rabbits. All right, let's keep going. Talk to Lucia. Django, thank you for hitting me up on the Twitch side. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. There's a lot more ways to interact with me over on Twitch anyway, so I appreciate you coming over. I am a bot. No. Oh, you're not a bot, Sly. Your voice is so relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Angel. It's nice to meet you. Can you tell me how you found me tonight? I'm curious. I don't want to disturb you too much, but I appreciate the compliment. I would just like to know if how you found me. Okay. Catch the real rabbit. Hello. Are you the real rabbit? You're not the real rabbit. So she said we'll check. She says she'll check this room, we'll check the one before. Okay. So Lucia stands on the other side of the window, but she's not acting like her usual self. There we go. Bearman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here tonight. And there's the real rabbit. I'm glad you're cozy, Danny. According to our plan, Zach the Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow, Zach. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, welcome to the clubhouse. That is what I call my community, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I hopped. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bear. I appreciate that. Don't worry about the spelling error. It happens to the best of us. We're having a pretty pleasant stream. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. It's nice to meet you, Bearman. Hi, hi. And thank you for the drinking water, Zach the Blueberry. Thank you, thank you. Hello to you too, Zach. Hello, hello. Let's say hello to both of you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I know I'm not a bot because a bot does not have free will to make mistakes. True. But there are many, many humans who unfortunately act like bots, unable to think for themselves, simply parrot the words of others. There are a number of bots in the world. I like to think that you guys in my chat are not. Conformity. Indeed, parent, indeed. Yes. It's currently 4 a.m. here, so your model thought it was cool, wanted to check you out. Thank you, Bearman. I appreciate that. Thank you. I certainly appreciate that. I hope you can find yourself relaxed here. I'm glad that you find my model interesting or cool. Thank you. Finished one of my D&D campaigns, so I'm very happy. That's good news. I hope it was a good campaign. I know D&D campaigns can be very, very long and very grueling, but also very fun. So I'm happy that you had a good campaign. I certainly know how that is. I've finished like 3 D&D campaigns before, so I understand. Thank you for dropping by despite being so exhausted, I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure you do, Sly. I'm sure you do. Alright, so now that the ads are over, we can continue with the story. It ended perfectly with me and my friend's character getting married. Oh, that's beautiful. That is definitely wonderful. Love that, love that. I figured it'd be better to watch on Twitch. Well, I'm glad that you decided to do so. I would say that it's a better interactive experience. I will say that YouTube has better bitrate, so the quality is better on Twitch. But sorry, on YouTube rather. But the experience of being in a community is much better on Twitch. So yeah. Akachi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Happy to be of assistance. Save me money on weight loss. That's funny. Oh, Sly. Always being witty. Alright, let's get back to the story. According to our plan, should we...
フラクト氏ですが裏学園に手を出した本当の目的はまだわからないわ。今はこの子が唯一の手がかりよ。私の能力で記憶を読み取ってみましょう。あら、どうやら能力を使う手間が省けたよね。これが初対面の挨拶になるな。ルシラー女子。
Interesting. Talking rabbit.
初対面？ウサギの姿で顔を合わせている。
No worries, Sly. I know that you're very comfortable here.
と言っても、あの映画 には感謝するわ。ダ作ではあったけれど、おかげで仕事が多少は楽しくなったわ。
I love Lucia.
どうやら私がウサギを捕まえることさえお見通しだったよね。お前こそとっくに気づいていたんだろう。互いに望むものを手に入れたのだから、よしとしようじゃないか。ラハイロイで何を企んでいるの？よーく知っているはずだ。安易に答えを教えては学生の成長機会を逃してしまう。だがこれだけは言っておこう。今回のゲームはお前たちの勝ちだ。勝ち？あなたのゲームに乗ったつもりはないわ。もちろん私の教え子も。そうでしょ、漂白者さん。
そうだろ。That's right. Let's sort this out right now. You're just flattering yourself.
独りよがりか。そう言われると悲しいものだ。せっかく心を込めてこの裏学園にステージを用意したというのに。ならばお詫びに別のゲームを用意しよう。必ず今回より面白いものを約束する。なぜなら次のゲームではラハイロイの運命をかけることになるからだ。果たしてブーンという轟音とともに終わりを迎えるのか、それともスタートーチの火は燃え続けるのか。近いうちに会う日を楽しみにしている。
Is the camera panning in that direction? Hmm.
次のゲーム。
We almost had it.
大丈夫よ。少なくとも今回の異変の原因は解決した。
Who's the Miko just now?
聞きたいことがたくさんあるでしょう。ここを出てから話すわ。
Die-hard Wuwa fans know who the Miko is. And we're all saving for her. It's been a while since we've gotten a 5-star Glacio, and she's looking to be quite powerful.
あなた言いましたよね。裏学園にあるものを彼らを傷つけないって。お前の望み通りにしただろう。シグリカを助けたいという願いを汲み取り、裏学園を少し調整して彼女が自分自身をはっきりと見られるようにしただけだ。それに今回は誰も傷ついていない素晴らしいハッピーエンドではないか。お前の友達も先生も、そして
These are Fraxis members, by the way. They're not actually kids.
まあいずれに
They're just, well,
実験を手伝ってくれたことには感謝しよう。
Denia is actually a child. Well,
実験です。
well, Denia is real, but Nivara is just someone in disguise.
反対側についての実験だ。記憶に関する共鳴者は果たしてそれの力に どれほど抗えるのか。
Hmm.
それにこの一見つまらない学園の切り札の情報まで手に入った。刀を振るう巫女か。行こう、かわいいフロイラインよ。まだ仕事はたくさん残っている。
ならウサギさんはあれはあなたのペットですよね。
価値がなくなったあれのことか。当然すでに捨てた。
Well.
私に捨てられないようお前も励むといい。私にとって役立つ存在になるために。
Well, shit. I feel like Dania is in, I think she's in her trial period. She's not like officially Fractsidus yet. This is just like a guess. She doesn't have like the actual like power or like the appearance of a Fractsidus member yet. I think she's like in training to join the Fractsidus officially, I think. So she's like learning their ways and shit. Ghost, thank you for the follow, Ghost. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. Always like when people say hello to me. Well, rather, they say hello back. Let's say. So yeah, nice to meet you. Yoroshiku. Okay, so you do owe me an apology. Wait, why does she owe us an apology? Let me think about this for a second. Why does she owe us an apology? Oh, right. She basically recruited us to help her to get into the dark side, basically for her to walk into a trap. So we had to basically adjust to Lucia's plan that we didn't know about until the very last moment. So I imagine Rover is upset about that, if I had to guess. But I suppose we'll find out. Hunter, I'm glad you're cozy. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I've been excited about the Edgerunner collab since it was announced. So yes, I'm looking forward to it. I have this feeling that it's going to be either on the outskirts of New Federation, the region that Lene is from, or it's going to be in the heart of New Federation. Like, New Federation is going to be a cyberpunk complete city, and we'll be doing the collab right in the New Federation. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know yet. We'll see. But yes, of course I am. You do owe me an apology. But not for that. Exactly. Yep. I was right. I was right. But what if something had gone wrong?
私は自分の過去と向き合えるから問題ない。
Yeah, that's real grown-up talk right there. I learned how to face my fears long ago. You can't use things from my past against me when you've already made your peace with it. They should just teleport Rover to Night City before the events of Edge Runners. Well, I mean, I don't know if, like, they would make Night City. They could do it. They could definitely do it. They could definitely make Night City in Wuthering Waves, but I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll just use New Federation, because we actually already know that New Federation is like, it's a sprawling city. Like, New Fed is like a technologically advanced, very corporately driven, very seedy city. It's where Lene is from, where she did her assassin work. So I think they'll just use New Fed as the backdrop rather than recreating a Night City lookalike. But, you know, again, who knows? I think New Fed is going to be just as cool as coming to Lahairoi, I think. It'll be a great change, I think. We'll see. Then, what exactly happened to get you back there?
私の身に起きた話かしら。学園長はスタートーチガイド信頼関係を築くまでという授業を始めるって言ってたでしょ。
That's funny.
最初の授業の内容にぴったりだと思うけど。まさか自分で自分の首を絞めることになるとは。
Good one, Rover.
20歳を迎える前に私は能力で読み取った記憶が混ざった結果、どれが自分自身のものなのか区別できなくなったわ。読み取る記憶が増えるにつれて多くの始まりと終わりを目の当たりにした。それで私は自分がどれほど小さい存在なのか理解してしまったの。裏学園はその記憶を利用して私の過去の悩みを再現した。それは要するにフラクトシデスがスタートーチ学園の代表である私に問いかけているということ。答えのない未来を前にして何もかもが消えてしまう運命の中、非力で何も知らない私たちの行動にまだ意味はあるのかと。
Indeed. That's the big question.
この学園の一員として漂白者さんはどう思うかしら。
I think that our existence is as meaningful and as valuable as we make it. If we choose to live in an absolute, I guess, what's the word? If you wish to live in doubt of our ability to make a difference in this life, then so be it. But if we believe that our existence and what we can do to make an impact on either someone else's life or even on, you know, the spaces that we inhabit, then that is also a choice. We choose to matter. We choose to make our existence matter. Pointless. I disagree, Kyomu. But it is a choice. Some people do choose the pointless route. There is no meaning. There's no reason to even try. We should just, kind of just let our lives go as they do. But I've chosen the opposite. I choose to believe that my reason for being here does mean something, and that I'm meant to be here. You're probably right about that. I just think the idea of Rover doing jobs in Night City with Rebecca and Lucy would be pure comedy. Honestly, I think that could happen. I do think there may be an opportunity to like have Rover team up with Rebecca and Lucy. I do think that'd be pretty cool, and they probably will do that. But we'll see. Wait. The guy from Edge Runners is also going to be in the game too, I believe. I forget his name though. David, yes. David. Thank you. If there's no answer, we should create a reason. Yep. So true. Yeah, I am in full agreement. Yeah, I had a feeling I would like Lucia. I had a feeling I would like her. Yeah, she has a very concise, nuanced way of looking at things. She knows there's not one answer to everything, but when it comes to matters of the soul or of the self, she's done the work to a lot of mental work to kind of figure herself out and make sense of her place in the grand scheme of the world and everyone around her. But we're all connected in our own ways, for sure. Then, have you found your answers? A student of life. Okay. That's fair. We will find out about her for sure. She is very beautiful. I agree, Liam. Hello, Gui. Ghoul. Alright. The Flaming Red from Tomorrow. Did you get the chance to pull for Luke when he was out?
みんなと一緒にいたい。
There you go.
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
Unfortunately, I did not get his custom weapon. But yes, I did pull for him. I thought that he would be an invaluable addition to my Toon Break team. So I did pull for him. He's handsome, yes. Yeah, Luke is actually a very good-looking guy. Also very dangerous.
どうしたの？まだ何か話でもあるのかしら？
I'd like to hear more about your past.
本当に？でも、スタート落ちガイド、信頼関係を築くまでは一方的な授業じゃなくて、先生と学生の対話でしょ？まずは、あなたがラハイロイに来る前の物語が知りたいわ。
Tell her part of your story in Jinjo. You tell Lucia part of your story in Jinjo. She nods occasionally, respectful of the people there.
各地の人々がそれぞれの方法で自分の居場所を守っているのね。ブラクトシデスが言う無意味なんて言葉はこの時代に対する最大の侮辱よ。あのペンパルは誠実で心優しい少女ね。こんな時代に互いに心を打ち明けられる人がいるのはとても幸せなことだわ。
I hope you get to meet her again.
きっとその日は来るでしょう。人のつながりは想像よりもずっと強いもの。さて、あなたが知りたいことについて、まずはロイ人の先生について話しましょうか。あれは表現のフィールドワーク中、私はボイドストームに会い、みんなとはぐれてしまったの。記憶が混乱していたせいで、死に対する感覚も非常に曖昧だったわ。そんな時、表現で観測をしていたロイ人の老人が私を救い出し、観測基地へ連れ帰ってくれたの。私の能力を知った彼は、自分が忘れてしまった記憶を思い出す手助けをしてほしいと頼んできたわ。小さな部屋の中、私は彼の記憶に眠っていた悲しみと喜びを見た。一人でエクソスウォームの習性を観測し、ロイ一族の舞踊を踊り、行き交う研究員と喜びを分かち合う。観測者でありながら、彼は寂しくはなかった。私は彼を真似して、かつて読み取った記憶をたどってみたわ。敬意を持って他人の記憶を体験したの。当てられるかしら？あの時私が何を感じていたのか。
Awakening?
いいえ、死の恐怖を。生まれて初めて私は死の恐怖を実感した。そしてあのような状況だからこそ、これ以上ないほどリアルな反応を感じ取ったの。それに気づいた瞬間、私は理解したわ。自分は記憶の中の悪夢から抜け出し始めているのだと。
Alright. Got to learn a little bit of additional information about Lucia. I wasn't so lucky, but I got Linnae just 2 days ago. Nice, nice. I was actually not very lucky with Luke. I actually failed a lot when it came to pulling for him. So, but I kind of brute forced it. I brute forced it and ended up. Wait, what the hell? Ameth is here? Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Flurfy. I appreciate that. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Flurfy. I really do appreciate the raid very, very much. In case you don't know me, my name is Neferty. I am a professional voice actress. I also do a podcast and VR chat where I interview interesting people. I also play a number of hardcore games like Elden Ring and other challenging games like Silksong, for example, also. Games that make you feel badass, basically. So, hello, it's nice to meet you. And I do hope that everyone here will be sure to go give Flurfy a follow. She does very lovely artwork, and she also plays a number of games like Wuthering Waves as well as Final Fantasy XIV. So, you should go give her a look. She's very sweet, and I think you'll appreciate her content very much. But welcome in, everybody. Nice to meet you all. We actually just wrapped up the storyline that we had planned for tonight. You're very welcome, Flurfy. You're very, very welcome. But we just finished wrapping that up. I'm gonna sit by Ameth and see what happens. I was very surprised to see her sitting here. At least she's smiling now. That's a good sign. She is really this quiet. The clamor of the crowd swells. Yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you, along with the gentle tide of her breath. The moored boat. Okay, well. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so that's the additional one. Okay, that's cute. I love that. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't do Lucia's. I can't do Lucia's one until I do Luke's stuff, apparently. So, I'm not gonna worry about that right now because it is pretty late. But we'll stick around for a little while longer. But I'm glad I didn't miss that. Like the temptation to just kind of jump off the cliff, to just jump off, and I typically always just kind of jump off the edge and go on about my day, but thankfully I wandered around and I saw Ameth sitting there, so anyway. We have wrapped up the story content for tonight. So what we'll do in the meantime is we will play some mini games. So let's go ahead and do that. You just finished part of Ameth becoming that quiet. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's that kind of storytelling that makes Wuthering Waves such a fantastic game. So, I'm sure you loved that as much as pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it even got to me, someone who isn't very emotional, Flarvy, even I cried a little bit. So, so yeah, I definitely feel that for sure. So we'll do some mini games for a little while. Thank you, Flarvy. That event leaves in 30 minutes. Which event? This event? I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh no. It is. Oh my god. I didn't know. I'll be right back. Okay, got you, Flarvy. I actually didn't know it was ending so soon. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do this real quick. I didn't realize it was ending tonight. Okay, well. Let's see what we can do then, right? Let's see if we can clear this tonight. I mean, let's see if we can clear this in general, really. There's not gonna be any spots. Oh yeah, there's a spot. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. Do that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get this done as soon as possible. I literally had no idea it was wrapping up tonight. So I'm gonna do my best. Oh god. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. No, I didn't make a mistake. I'm fine. Okay. No. I appreciate you mentioning that because I literally did not know that it was ending. I honestly thought I had time to just kind of like be chill about it, but thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna be much faster because I have to be. And this is a pretty like easygoing event, so I don't want to like leave it. I don't want to leave it unfinished because it's very easy to do. I also don't like to leave events unfinished, personally. Especially if they're giving, like, asteroids as rewards. So... Hello, Jerry. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And do that. Okay. Do that. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm good. Although I still feel like I might have some glitter and confetti in my hair. Well, thankfully having glitter and confetti in your hair shouldn't be a huge mood changer. I'm sure you'll do just fine despite having glitter in your hair. Okay. We had an Easter party a couple of nights ago. We got a little drunk and decided to break our confetti eggs. Some of those eggs are glitter. Okay. That sounds like fun. Sounds like you had a good time. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing chat. We're gonna be playing the Tetris game for a while, so I don't particularly want to just listen to that one song repeatedly personally. So I'm gonna put on my own music actually. Okay. But having an Easter party sounds a lot of fun. It's very, very... sounds like a good time. Alright. Let's get back to the game. We don't have a lot of time, so let's get back to the event. Exactly, Kyobu. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Exactly, Gregory. It's the real shit. What is the pulling system and what? It's easy to get stuff for pulling. It's very easy. Basically you I would say that Kuro Games is a very I would say that Weather Waves is very, very generous. So I think you'll have a very, very easy time pulling. Thank you so much, Ocean, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, Ocean, and everybody. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone from Ocean's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome. Please do give Ocean a follow. Ocean has been pretty supportive of my streams for quite a while, and I really appreciate him. He plays mainly Final Fantasy XIV, as well as other games. So I think you'll find him to be, you know, very chill. It definitely is a very kind of chill atmosphere on his streams. So I think you'll enjoy his company. Very, very chill guy. Plays a wide variety of games. Yeah, what's up, Ocean? I hope you had a wonderful stream. How did it go? How did your stream go? I hope it was a good time. Hello Suku. I hope your day will be a good one. Also, good morning to you. Okay, this is getting iffy. Oh god, I jammed it up. Damn. Okay, restart. Stream as good as playing 14. Helping with alliance raids and played Starfield. It sounds like a good time. Sounds like you made the most of it. It sounds great. Who was super generous with polls? Yeah, I wanted to talk more about that, but we got raided, so forgive me for the interruption. 1 to 3 a.m. basketball is so calming in the brain. I've never experienced that before, but I'll take your word on that. I'll definitely take your word on that. I hope it was a good time. It sounds like it was. Definitely worth giving yourself yeah, some recharge time. Hell yeah, Ocean. I'm glad it was a good time for you. But Liam, just to get back to you, WUWA is very, very, very lenient. Very, very lenient with polls. So I guarantee you that, you know, if you play the game and you enjoy the game, you will, in most cases, have enough materials to accomplish whatever polls you want to. But, you know, in general, obviously, there's always the possibility of, you know, not getting the pull. But basically, it's very similar to every gacha game. If you try to pull for a character and you don't get them, basically, the next time that you try to pull for them, you will get them. You'll get the major 5-star. That will be guaranteed. So it is quite lenient. So I think you'll, as long as you are enjoying Wuthering Waves, I think you'll get close to, if not, you know, who you want every single time, for the most part. And I'm mostly free to play, so, you know. I think you'll be alright. The only thing is that you kinda have to grind a little bit to get what you want if you're free to play. Yeah. There's definitely, like I said, I'm mostly free to play, not entirely. So yeah, just like play the game and have fun with it, and hopefully you'll end up getting what you need. But yeah, Kuro Games is very, very lenient. Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry if that wasn't completely clear for you, Liam, but hopefully that helps a little bit. You got this? Thank you. I have to complete these, I have to get these done within the next 15 minutes, so I'm kind of rushing. Okay. Okay. You gonna do this for the asteroids? Yeah. You're rushing them too? Yeah. Yeah, this event is ending in 15 minutes. So. Okay, I should not have put that there. Fuck. I think I might be screwed. I think I'm screwed. I should not have put that there. Oh wait, I have this. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm free from work and back from our Tetris. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, this is just for that. You know what? I will try to do this. Also, Rencia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Okay. So. Also, welcome home, Simon. I'm glad you're able to wrap up work. I don't know why I did that. I think it was a long Monday for you, but it went smoothly. Hell yeah. I'm glad it could at least go smoothly for you. That's really all anyone could really ask for. Okay. beautiful. Thank you for the entertainment as I worked away. Nice. Are they replacing this event or getting rid of it? The event is ending, so whether they will rerun it, they typically don't rerun events, typically. But once they do an event, they basically kind of, it's pretty much gone when they, after they've gotten rid of it. So, you know, but I've yet to see them rerun an event. Yeah, I mean, the team, I think the team over at Kuro Games, they're very, very creative. So if they're not rerunning events, that means that they have enough creativity to be able to come up with new ideas, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's very healthy. There are some events that I wish they would bring back, but you know, I'd rather see new cool stuff than, you know, stuff that I've already seen, I guess. So it's kind of sad, but you know, I think in the grand scheme of things, I'd rather see more creativity than anything else. So okay, I did not mean to put that there, but fine. Okay, I need to figure. Okay. No, I mean, are they putting out a new one after this? I actually don't know. They actually recently put out a new event, so I'm unsure if they're going to be putting out anything new after this. Usually when events end, they do tend to replace them with something, but like I said, they recently gave us a new event, so it's possible, but not guaranteed. Definitely not guaranteed, but okay. Man, we are running out of time. I was not a good mood. Unfortunately, I am out of water, so I cannot drink water. Kari, you're a very good boy. You know this. I know I don't get told it very often, but Kar, you're a very good boy. I know it's nice to have that reminder every so often. It's a low-key flex if they keep putting out new creative events. Exactly. So I like seeing new stuff. Because, you know, even for like what it's worth with Genshin does put out new events. Like whenever they have like new stuff, or like Genshin always has like new events. So it makes sense to keep things fresh. You know, as fresh as things can be. Oh man. Amazing. Hello, Pax. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome in, Pax. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I do hope you had a good weekend. Ow. Kudos to Kuro. True. I agree. So, we have 4 minutes left. We did complete all of the Asterite ones. So we'll try to do the hard modes real quick. Let's see if we can complete the hard modes in time. I doubt it, but let's try. Also, Pax, I hope you had a good weekend, by the way. I hope whatever you got up to was really, really fun and enjoyable for you. It's always good to see you drop in on me. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Perrin. I'm glad that I could get the important stuff out the way. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, fuck, we're jammed. Okay. Oh, we can't get... Oh, wait, we can. We can do that. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oops. I messed that up. I just been lurking the whole time gaming. I'm glad to hear that, Pax. I'm glad that you could find a place to be comfy here. Okay, so we'll remove that. And I do hope that your gaming's been going well. Oh wow, I don't know if we're gonna finish this, chat. I was hoping that maybe we could, but I'm not sure if we will. Data refreshed. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. There's the reset. No, it's fine. We finished. It's okay. Oh, you got halfway? Yeah. So, we did get all the stuff. Thankfully we were able to finish that. I know you guys were rushing to get it done too. Comfy, yes. Hell yeah, Gregory. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that we got like all the important stuff. We got the important stuff done. That's like what mattered the most. And also, chat, I want to do fantasies. I love fantasies. Yeah, in-state Matrix, I unfortunately very rarely get a chance to do in-state Matrix. I'd like to do this though. This would be so cool to like get done, but it's alright. No worries, Ocean. No worries. All good, all good. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 lately. Been overly obsessed with it, but I always come back here. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Makes sense that you would be playing Ninja Gaiden. It totally fits with your it fits with your branding, Psycho Ninja. You do the same? Yeah, go get something to eat, Flarfy. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. And when I get back, we're gonna do fantasies because I love fantasies, and I think it'd be cool to do it on stream. I haven't done any hardcore combat stuff, which I like to do on stream. So, we may wrap up with fantasies. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But thanks for lurking, Liam, and thank you to everyone else who's been here as well. I hope you guys have been enjoying your time. I'll be here. I'll be here very, very soon. I'll be back very soon. I'm going to get some water, use the bathroom, and we're going to do fantasies when we get back. Okay? Thanks for being comfy. Much love. Enjoy the break. Also, enter the thing. Enter the raffle. Enter the raffle. Hello, hello. We are back. Excuse me. I hope you didn't hear that. But hello guys. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you've been enjoying your stay. The clubhouse is very, very cozy and relaxing tonight. So thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for the welcome back, Perrin. Always appreciate that, for sure. Thank you, thank you. And as I said, we are going to do fantasies tonight. Alright, so give me a second to get our music back. Alright. So let me see how music sounds. Okay, that should be alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright. Okay, so we are doing Fantasies of the Thousand Gateways. This is my favorite mode in Wuthering Waves. I actually really like this mode a lot. I actually came up with an entire idea of how to extend this mode for people who want to be sweaty. Because I really like this mode and I'd like to see a more challenge-based version of Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. I actually sent the entire idea over to Kuro Games, actually. I sent it over in a feedback message to Kuro. So, I don't know if they'll listen or do it, but I doubt it. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? But I did send it their way. So we'll see what happens. Probably nothing, but you know. Alright, so we are going to go with this is a Spectro, a popular Spectro thingy. So we'll just go with all Spectro. I have plenty of Spectro people. We're gonna go with I would say the lineup should be Luke, Lene, and yeah, I think it should be these three. Okay, let's go. All right. No worries, Star Strike. No worries. I totally understand you being late and now throwing stuff at me. So, so no worries, no worries. I'm glad that you're here, and I can totally understand you needing to return some tapes. No worries. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let's make this interesting, chat. Let's make this interesting. Losing HP every second to deal damage. Let's make this challenging. Well, so welcome in, Star Strike. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Star Strike? Consumes more HP, but deals increased damage. Hit by a fatal blow. Rising will not be downed. Nice. Okay, we'll do that. Absolutely. I like interesting. I do too. Like, this mode is very, very easy. Like, Fantasies is stupid easy. So I like to do things that make it more challenging, you know? Alright. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty relaxing day so far. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad it's been relaxing so far. Okay, deals damage. They deal slightly more damage, take slightly more damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. I'm playing this along with you right now. Hell yeah. At the first unity, increase their max HP. That's stupid. Slightly increase crit rate. That's better. Alright. Max HP level doubled but locked. That's no. Reduce the max HP. Increase the crit damage for no crit rate. Reduce her max HP. I guess I'll just lock their max HP. It's fine. We'll do that. There's something about Dark Abbey's VTuber models I absolutely love. They make the eye colors pop more. I agree. I mean, they're also pretty rare too. Like having like darker skinned avatars as well. All right. Wee. All right. It doesn't really matter which one we take, but I'm gonna take. It doesn't matter which one we take. I forget which one is also ice. I'm not sure which one Hiyuki will use. Actually, yeah, I don't know which one Hiyuki will use. We'll just take that one. Whatever. Frosty Resolve. Cassie Resident Skill. Glance Glacial. Cassie Resolution also increase Resident Skill. This might be the one for her. This might be what they may use for Hiyuki, so I'll focus on that. Active max HP continuously increases? Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if this is going to actually like do what it's supposed to do. We'll see though. Okay, reduce damage, increase their attack based on their lost HP. Yes. Okay. We're doing an HP loss build here, chat. Just in case you don't understand the build that I'm doing, we're deliberately doing an HP. You lose HP, your attack goes up based on your lost HP. So we're doing a lose HP benefit profit type deal. So Basic attack damage increased by 45. Yes, that's what we need. Crit rate is increased by 30. Echo damage, nah. What did you do? Crit rate? What do crit rate increase by 30? Yeah, crit rate increased by 30. That's fine. Okay. Wait, can we take this one? Nah, don't care about that. Okay, move on. A Yang build? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what a Yang build is. Yeah. Yeah, my attack goes up as I lose HP, so damage go crazy. Damage is gonna go crazy. It's a risky build, but we're gonna do it. You really made me want to play this again? Hey, it's a great game. I'm glad. She's a character whose special ability is that the more damage she takes, the more damage she does. So a lower effective HP. She hits like a cannon. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, in that case, that is exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's a very risky build because, you know, you could die. You could lose all your HP and die. So, it is risky, but there's a big benefit if you are good, if you know what you're doing. So, I like to make things challenging. Does it receive more total damage? Yes. Love the cats, so cute. Yeah, the cats are adorable. I agree. Okay, so I did Memory of Combat before. We'll do Memory of Fierce Struggle this time. But I'm glad I'm encouraging you to want to play this game. It's a great game. Wuwas is pretty great. Okay.
器となろう。遊びは終わりだよ。形をなせ。み、静寂に帰すんだ。均衡を崩す。えぐり取ろう。メスを入れる時間だ。
誰だ？正直に行かなきゃ。よーく見てるんだよ。やっほー。はっ。やっ。やっ。焦らなくていいじゃん。ほら。私の。
Welcome back, Flurfy. Welcome back.
ジャンプ。やっ。仕上げだよ。兵士。入れよ。西に身を寄せ。
I hope your drinks and noms are good. Great increases, obviously. Lemon tea plus a sandwich. Sounds lovely. Basic attack moderately increases. I don't know if that'll even work. Basic attack restores a large amount of energy when hit. This might not be useful, but no, we'll do resident skills. Damage slight increases. We'll just do that instead. It's the weakest option, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I don't like basic diet reserves. Yeah, because ideally, what I want to do, chat, what I want to do is, I need something that's going to help me recover my HP. Without that, my build isn't going to work the way I want it to. We'll just raise basic attack for now. We'll do that. We'll do, yep, fierce struggle. Let's do that. Alright. Extra dreamscape points.
進む道がはっきりと見えた。器となろう。切除する。いや。術式変更。はっはっはっ。今その苦痛に終止符を。
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。
Alright. Resident skill moderately increases. Sure. Okay. Cat. I'm getting I'm getting really bad metaphors. Yeah, these are like, I'm getting really, really bad metaphors, but whatever. My HP is getting raised, so that increases my attack power potential because my HP is super duper high. Okay, so hold on. Do I have something that's healing me? Down crit rate, max HP, increase attack and personal loss HP, base attack melee increases, when it increases, resist skill when it increases. So how am I healing myself? How am I healing myself? Okay, I don't know what's healing me though. Nope. Make sure max HP. Oh, I think it's because the max HP wait, no, I haven't used that. I haven't used the I haven't used this yet, so that's not why. I don't know why I'm able to heal myself. Whatever, I don't care. Lemon tea is delicious. I agree. Attack increases and max HP decreases. Yeah, risky game. That's perfectly fine. That's actually beautiful. Risky game is fine. Alright. Oh, would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? They're dead already. It only took 5 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, so I do want this. I want Heart of Gear. However, until I have a means to heal myself consistently, this is going to kill me. So, no. Dana Divine Saint's duration. I actually don't want this either, because this could also kill me. I need something that's going to reliably heal me. The more HP losers, the more bonus damage they receive. Obviously. Take that. For struggle.
世に任せよ。
変化する体育。いや、節均衡を崩す。予想通 に終止符を形をなせ捕まえ器となろうえぐり取ろうし静寂にキスんだ
安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュギュッ小さく追加その程度なの。
Alright. Extra cat. Extra cat. Resolution damage moderately increases. Yeah, we'll take that. Drowning cats. Deals damage, your attack slightly increases and max HP decreases. What do compound gear? I mean, we already have something like this, so I don't know if I want to like do more of that. That could actually hurt me more than benefit me.
Speed up.
Alright. It's raining cats. Okay. Basic attack speed moderately increases, yes. Fear struggle.
ちょうどいいね。私が下そう。慈悲深い死を。形をなせ。組み直す。静寂にキスんだ。見えている。組み替える。メスを入れる時間だ。遊びは終わりだよ。今その苦痛に終止符を。や。
Holy fuck.
均衡を崩す君の葬式は私が執り行う。捕まえたよ。えぐり取ろう。
I guess just like
こうして見下ろすのも白夜に葬ろう。
I'm sorry, Luke
変化する体
Luke is so good when it comes to like just like group pressure. He just dominates.
静寂にキスんだ。器となろう。均衡を崩す。与えよう。永遠の
When the
静
pool
寂を
floating runes your combo, basically, yeah. Yeah, basically enemies can't do anything to me. Because he just dominates the entire space. He's great in like in mob situations. He's not very good with one-on-one enemies, but group situations he's great. Yeah. That was insanely one-sided. Yes, of course. That's generally how you want it to be. So whereas Zero deals damage, they deal more damage and take more damage. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, when you know what your tools are, it's very easy to just kind of make use of them. And in large groups of mobs, Luke is just the best. Attack moderately increases. Yep. Okay, good night, Gregory. Do rest well. I hope you do. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, and I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us tonight. Okay. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. I don't care about heavy attack. Basic attack damage. Yes, basic attack damage is a must. Because I don't have a way of healing myself. As much as I'd like to have this be permanent, all residents are immune to interruption. All types of damage deal is increased by. Yeah, that's great too. No interruptions. That's amazing. Divine Dream is reduced, but 75 damage bonus. Yeah. Let's see what else. Those are all heavy attacks. Dream energy regen is doubled. Defeats enemy. Okay, I don't care about defeating an enemy at this point. Those power-ups don't really do anything for me. Clean up the waves in style. I try. It's fun. It's fun. Dream energy regen is doubled. Sure, might as well use it. Okay, use it or lose it. Progress 12 of 14. Let's do it up. Because they just, enemies just get juggled into infinity, basically. So I have not done the Knights of the Wild event yet. I've not done that yet. I'm looking forward to checking it out, though. I could have probably done that much faster, but it doesn't matter. Crazy, you don't even need the other party skills. I mean, if I'm juggling my enemies, then it's not really necessary. Yeah, I mean, it does take longer. Like for all, like, to be honest, if I was doing my swaps, if I was swapping characters, I basically wanted to have Luke basically handle all the mobs, and whenever I had like big enemies, like boss type enemies, that would be for Linnea and why the fuck can't I remember her name? Oh my god. What is her name? Shame on me for not remembering. Well, yeah, I don't remember her name, which is terrible. Makes me sad. Reminds me of the Banners Never Fall event. Super fun. I agree. The Banners Never Fall event was very fun. That was a good time.
取ろう。静寂にキスんだ。
Okay, let's go in.
目離さないでね。スプラッシュ新作プレイタ見ててね。この輝きを。その程度なの？ユッフーユン兵士見よ、世の光にひれ伏せ。現象移動。
All right. What was that? 15 seconds? I'll say a lot of enemy designs in this game. It's also unique. I will say that Kuro Games took a lot of inspiration from other games. So you know, it may seem like they're fully unique, but like I will guarantee you that Kuro Games directly looked at games like Elden Ring for inspiration on designs. Crownless is based off of one of the memorable bosses in Dark Souls 1. So so it's very cool how they draw inspiration and manage to make it their own. Alright, so as per usual, I will be doing Dreamless Stream. As everybody knows, you don't have to do Dreamless Stream before, and we don't have to do Dreamless Stream, but I prefer to challenge my build to the nth degree, so we're gonna do it. I was never a Souls-like player. I wasn't until relatively recently, so. Let's get in there.
まだまだほら、私の直筆サイン入り。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。同心いでよ。影と舞い踊る戦友自在。自分の先へ。
痛みは和らいだかい？遊びは終わりだよ。形をなせ。メスを入れる時間だ。静寂にキスんだ。切除する。
Oh no. Oh right, I'm immune to interruption. I forgot. I forgot I'm totally immune to interruption. Nice. It's kind of scared there for a second. All right.
聞いててね。
Let's get in there.
輝きをその程度なの？
Dodge.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
Oh no. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Oh wait, she's not dead.
どうし
I forgot. There's a version that like if she's like I'm immune to death.
変えるために。
So
の先へ
yeah, 1 HP. Yeah. That was pretty wild.
影と舞よ世に構うな。世に構うな。竜輪の力で。
Okay, we're switching. She's about to die.
形をなせメスを入れる時間いや白夜に葬ろう遊びは終わりだよ
Murillo Matos, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
対価を受け入れよう
Oh god.
そう来なくては
Swap.
よろしくね。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。やっジャンプスプラッシュ。
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
一時撤退
Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. My dumbass did not dodge. I didn't dodge. That was on me.
入れよ。これ式
Fuck.
普通に帰れ。横島を取り払え。
I lost. Like, Lene is not only, like, very, very, like, good as a character, but she's also, like, my buff character. Like, she basically buffed, fuck. Alright. Okay. She basically buffed. Okay, I'm not going to be using my thing anymore. I mean, I could, but it's too risky now. All I have left is Luke. So my dumbass chose not to dodge. Oh, come on. No, no, oh, fuck, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yep. That sucks. Terrible, dude. Yeah, that build is very, very risky. I was not dodging. I was not dodging. So, I died. It's fine. It's just an extra challenge. So, that's on me. It's fine. I got everything done. I don't mind. I would have loved to finish that though. But it's alright. Okay. Alright. And we can do daily quest. Yeah. Oh, Portal, sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. No worries. Thanks for dropping in, and thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day today, Portal. close that. That's done. Okay. Nice. Claim all. We still need to do the 180. Okay. So we have to get the... Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. Do I just want to farm? I think I should just keep farming money. We'll keep farming currency. We're gonna need it for when Hiyuki comes out. Alright. Elden Ring was my first Souls game and I love it. It was my first Souls game too, Django. I agree. Elden Ring is pretty great. Crazy. All right. Restart. Confirm. Okay, do that, yep. And restart again. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, that's insane. Why? Oh my god. Alright. Man. Sigrika's rotation just does not feel very good. I think I need to spend a little bit more time trying to learn. Like, Sigrika's rotation as well as like Luke's rotation are actually quite challenging. Hello Harwick. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you had a wonderful weekend and hopefully you're gonna have a great start to your week. I certainly hope so. I've heard Elden Ring is the one to play, as is just the best there is at the moment. Elden Ring is the easiest Souls-like to get into. If you are looking to experience a Souls-like, Elden Ring is the most free-flowing and I guess it's an open world, so that's what really makes it far more I guess, satisfying because you can do whatever you want in Elden Ring. I'm all comfy for bed, so I came here. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you chose me to be comfy with. That's really, really sweet of you. I do hope you have some very sweet dreams. But yeah, Elden Ring is definitely the go-to if you want to try a Souls-like for the first time. I would definitely agree with that. Alright, so chat. It is... My eyesight is so bad. It is 5:52 a.m. I unfortunately could not show off and completely beat fantasies for you guys, but I do hope that you enjoyed your time. I do hope that it was relaxing and chill, and maybe you have grown in interest in trying this game. It is free, obviously, so, you know, if you do want to ever give it a try, it's out there. But, you know, totally up to you. I'm more than happy to be the streamer that you come to for Wuthering Waves content. I'm very happy to be that for you. But in the meantime, I want to say thank you to everyone who has been here, everyone who has been supporting me. I want to thank you for hanging out with me and allowing me to entertain you and keep you comfortable and relaxed this Sunday into Monday evening. And I certainly hope that I'll be able to see you again for some other streams on Tuesday, maybe even tomorrow, because I might be doing a work along stream or productivity stream tomorrow with Rogue. So that isn't guaranteed, but it's something that Rogue and I have talked about, and we may be doing that again tomorrow. I'm kind of curious if any of you were here for my my work along stream with Rogue last Monday. What did you guys think of it? What did you all think of that? Did you find last Monday's productivity stream to be enjoyable or fun? It does take a few gigabytes of space. Yeah, like 115 or something like that. It's a lot. It's a pretty big game, but obviously it's kind of worth it. But what did you guys think of our work along stream? I hope you guys found it fun. But Rogue and I may be doing that again tomorrow, if you'd like to join us for that. Yeah, my pleasure, Psycho. Thanks for being here. You did very well. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you, Kyomo, for being cozy here as always. Appreciate that. First time here, but definitely will be back. Oh yeah, I really do appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you again, Django. It would be great to see you again. Today was lovely. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. I hope so too. I enjoyed the stream. Was good. Background noise kept me on task as I worked along. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Simon. I did see you. I did see that you was doing it, but was busy with work. Yeah, no worries, Perrin. It's all good. It's all good. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Sorry, it's a little bit too loud. Seeing you both talented, wonderful streamers create was fun. Okay, cool. I'm happy to hear that. Good, good. Alright. Okay, well, overall, it seems like people were into it, and it's totally okay. I know that most people are resting right now, and that's totally okay. But, Rogue and I may do this tomorrow. This is Wuthering Waves. Hello, Show Dog. Welcome, welcome. This game is called Wuthering Waves, or WUWA for short. And it is a free game that you can download either on Steam or on PC or on Xbox. Or wait, Xbox? Maybe it's PlayStation. I think it's PlayStation actually. So you can download this on your PlayStation or Steam or just as a launcher on PC. So yeah, it's called Wuthering Waves and it's free. I did have this game on my iPad, but it quickly ran out of space, hence why I mentioned the size of the game. Yeah. I mean, every gacha game is pretty large, for sure. But, so it is recommended. I would say Wuthering Waves is best played on PC, personally. So I would say if you want to play this, you should play it on PC. You could play it on mobile or like an iPad or something, but definitely better experience on PC overall, I would say. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody who's joined us for tonight's stream. It was definitely a vibe, and I do hope that you guys found yourselves cozy here. If you enjoyed your time here, please do join my Discord. You should absolutely join my Discord so you know when I go live. It's a great way to know when I go live. So please do that. That'd be great to have you there as well. And of course, if you'd like to know about what I do more than just stream Wuthering Waves. I'm actually quite the versatile streamer. So if you like podcasts, I do a podcast. If you like VR chat, I like VR chat. I do VR chat content. If you enjoy spicier stuff, I do spicy stuff too. If you prefer clips and you want to see clips of me and stuff and support me on YouTube or on TikTok, you can find me there too. So, or if you're on Twitter and you like nice photos, you can find me on Twitter also. So I do hope that you guys will check me out. My mod just put in the links in the chat. So you should definitely take a look. You may find something that you like. Trust me. Thank you, Rogue. I appreciate you dropping in and vibing with us tonight. I really appreciate you and everyone as always. But as always, I look forward to seeing you all probably tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe. We'll see. But if not Monday, then on Tuesday. Definitely on Tuesday, if not Monday. But you guys are badass as fuck. I'm sure that you guys will have a fantastic start to your week. I would want nothing better for you than to have a fantastic start to your week. So thank you all for joining me for tonight's stream. Thank you, Ocean, for hanging for the raid also. Thank you, Flarfy, for the raid. And thank you to Nomi for the raid and Kyo for the raid. Thank you all for raiding me tonight. I really do appreciate that. But I hope that you guys will come through, hang out with me, and hit the follow button if you haven't done so. But until next time, chat, stay badass, stay kind, and I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Alright? Goodbye, everyone. Good night, rest well, and I will see you in the next one. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I think we'll find someone to raid tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Let me see if we can find someone to show some love to this evening. Purple Fox. I don't know any purple foxes, Kiyomu. Let's see. Let's see who's out there. Oh, I see. Got you. Got you. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. I'm about that. I do think that this would be great for you guys. So we're going to show some love to another friend of mine who is very, very talented, very, very cool. And I'm going to send you all over to her. So thank you guys so much for tonight. Tonight was very, very cozy. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I hope that I can be your one-stop shop for ASMR in the coming days. And as always, I love you all very, very much. You all are badass as hell. And I do want to make sure that those of you who aren't subbed can participate in the raid. Can we make sure that we do that? Thank you, Ziggy, so much. Thank you. So for those of you who are not subbed, Ziggy just put in another "you're badass." Actually, comfy. You're comfy. You're comfy. Let's make it "you're comfy." If we can do that. Give me a second. Okay, I can do it. I got you guys. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, guys. I will see you tomorrow or on Tuesday. I love you all very, very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. Have a great week. You got this, guys. Bye.